Gotta have the mic. There we go. Gotta have the microphone. Without that, you can't hear nothing. Hey, welcome in, Reaper Leviathan. How are you doing? I'm happy you joined up. I tried something new today where I actually ran the stream for a little bit to test it before I made it go live. Like, just to make sure, like in this situation, that it'll actually run, like it wouldn't crash the stream out while it's trying to do all this stuff, but it doesn't. And it looks like the stream actually, like when I set it to public, it just went public, and so that's cool. Like, now I know I can test and it actually goes public. Hey, welcome in, Josh. How are you tonight? Man, I didn't get very far last night, Reaper. I feel like I should have kept the stream going. Alright, so I kind of want to start at the station. I feel like that would just be a good starting point. Because that's kind of how I did it when I built it, and everything that's built so far, like on this, was I was watching a YouTube video of somebody walk throughout the coaster. So now we can actually do it ourselves. And it really helps because like that angle right there can actually go to the top. I'll resize this. Actually go to the this way. Go to the top and look back. Like there's a bit of that, like at the bottom there. I guess I could just do it while I'm here. This is what I want to do, essentially, this time around, is just try to get everything where it looks right from like every point of view, and I think eventually it would start to balance out. I really don't like that view. I never use it. I just thought it would make the thing look better. There we go. I might actually resize that. Doing good? That's good to hear. Modded Subnautica to work. Oh, sweet. Oh, you got the modded Subnautica. Oh, that's extra sweet. I thought you were saying you modded it, because I know like sometimes, like I think Fallout 4 has like the unofficial patch that is kind of necessary, I guess. Though I haven't ran into that many issues, so I'm not sure. Not yet, at least. Field of view is off. Okay. I really should. Okay. I get these switched around. And then I'll be in good shape. I think. Because I'll have those side by side. And I can switch this between top and left. Or front and left. Whatever we need. We'll get it going. Alright, so. Oh. Yeah, station. Yes, while I'm here. Halfway up. In line with there. And looking back. Okay, so in line with there and looking to like the center of that area. Looks like this could go maybe up a little bit. That dip is way too sharp. That takes place over a couple of these. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't remember how to lift them. I mean, I can still lift them. It's these. Go. again. If I depump the vertices, which is not, it's not a practice I like to use on other stuff, but this is like a rough coaster anyway. So can't wait for Subnautica stream. The only modes of transportation are the swimming and sea moth. That would be crazy. Oh wait, I get the sea moth? I thought the sea moth wasn't... I thought I couldn't even use that. I think that's how I have the challenge route, was like essentially just swimming the entire game. Which I wonder if that's possible. Now I wonder if that's possible. It just seems like it'd be tedious, but possible. And this has like a weird sharpness to the turn. Well, I'm kind of far down now. Okay. Alright, back to the top. I knew this curve end of the lift is going to be one of the worst parts of it. See, and it's so weird because it's curving up to the right, too. That's like... This lift is absurd. I guess we could just assume it shifted, but I want to build it more so like it sits now because I could perfect it later. And like make another version where it's smooth. So I feel like I should try to make it all like this. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have air. What was I thinking? Oh, that would be tough. I still kind of want... I think it's gonna have to happen. At least an attempt at it. This field of view is killing me. I don't know... I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not. Now it's starting to line up a little better. But right here is where that top of the lift hill should be kind of... Oh, it is. It's just not as extreme. And it might be going the wrong way. You can't really tell. Because it should be going up, then going straight at like a normal way. But then it starts not normal in this section. Little less than normal. Definitely less than normal right there. So it goes right. Once you get to the top of the lift hill, out here, goes like really right. That's left. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. Why does it feel like it's... Oh, okay, it's going the right way. Okay. Is it? This is the end of like the straight portion. Looking up, it should be going right a bit. There we go. Build base... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I really think that would be a... It feels like it would be impossible. It just sounds like it would be impossible, I think. See, now I don't understand because I still... Somehow it still maintains some... No! Damn. Somehow it maintains like some form of... Okay, so I think I might have it right because it just goes back. I don't know. This is tougher than I thought. Hey, welcome in, MK Sup. How are you doing? Breaking the rules of the run would be that you have to do as I or someone else says, as long as it's game related for 5 minutes. Oh, okay, so you don't have to like restart if you break the rule? I've never done challenges. I didn't know there's a, I didn't know there were variables like this. That would be cool. I mean, because instead of just being like, oh man, we gotta restart now, like, I'll still try not to mess up, but that would be a nice way to just have some sort of an alternative. If things don't go as planned. They won't go as planned. They won't. I'm not gonna lie to you. See, it just doesn't... That part's way too much. I think if I could convince myself it was still going straight... That's what I think it's doing. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. And throw away the thing that you use to break the rules. Oh, okay. First step's a doozy. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I have done this. Be a good time to have a jetpack. Fortunately, I've climbed up this thing a bunch of times at this point. A connoisseur of sorts of the coasters. Come here. Never on this save. Just for clarity, never on this save. I assume they wouldn't be here. It looks a lot more like fluid because it's weird. Like you can tell it's really crooked up there when you look at it, but when you look at it from here, it looks like it's perfectly straight. So somehow I don't know. Like I think it just kind of bumps over at the top, but then immediately realigns because like going into the hill, it's lined up. Going out of the hill, it's lined up. But the top of the hill, it's not at all. I can't wait to do these parts, too. Like, this is... I love the little pre-run bits to coasters. It's so funny, though. We actually... It's actually launched out of the station in No Limits 2 because it goes up. Like, it comes out of the station, it goes up. That's... impossible. Unless it's motorized or something. But, you know, never seen a wood coaster do that. Never seen that before. Not against it. It'd be pretty cool. Never seen it. Make a Cyclops on accident, you have to intentionally get it destroyed. If you make a Cyclops on accident... Salutations, Shadow Wolf. He said if you make a Cyclops on accident. That's a big accident. That's a really big accident. I just don't... I accidentally got all of the blueprint fragments, and then I accidentally got the mobile vehicle workshop thing, and then I just so happened to have a bunch of plasteel. And I dropped my controller, and next thing I knew, it was just building the Cyclops. And yeah, I guess if I got to destroy it, I will. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to find a way to do this now. Now, instead of doing the challenge normally, I have to find ways to just accidentally build a Cyclops during it. Intentionally, of course. Oops, made this 40-foot sub for what? That's funny. I feel like it's gonna... As much as I don't like this, I feel like that's what it looks like. God, the catwalks would help a lot. Style. catwalks. They're not there. Either I'm really, really rusty or something's not right. Catwalk. Right railing, left railing. I'll even give it the lights. Is that what it wants? Does it want the lights? Have the lights. Give me the catwalk. Damn you! Can I get a catwalk anywhere? What's up with that? I don't know if that's specific to this coaster. This is a standard wood coaster. There's definitely catwalks. Yeah. Unless I removed, no. 40-foot sub for one. I've never actually had a catwalk issue before. This is weird. It's like one of my favorite things to mess with, just because it's like they usually add that layer of realism towards the end of like building it. It just makes it look so much more real, but I cannot add them to this. Oh! I wonder if catwalks... Yeah. Okay, that's why. The catwalks are generated with the supports, which we're... Oh, that's ass. I'm not gonna... Oh, gosh. That's gonna be a... That'll be a big task, because once we're done and the track is fully lined up, I plan on going through and recreating all these, like, A-frame type things. Not quite A-frame, but I don't know if that's what you'd call it. But making all those trusses, or whatever, supports. And trying to just make it more one-to-one, but now I'm realizing the catwalks are, they're generated with supports. It's not wide, for sure. Well, no, that's wide support. It's not wide catwalks. So a single, no steeple, generate final. Just see how this looks. Because, I mean, if it came down to it, it could be easier to just, like, do that later. And keep the catwalk, so I don't have to build all the catwalks. I could build those trusses off of this. That's only if this freezes and looks a bit like New Vegas. Not bad. I mean, really... What's the bent spacing at? Sorry, I'm a little rusty. Don't use this as much as I'd like to sometimes. Okay, so 4.5. I don't think that changes this actually. Oh, that's silly. Ooh. Wooden generator. Oh, I just hit this. Just open and close the menu essentially because I never selected the option. That did not really change anything, but that's okay. Mic sounds a bit weird. Let's see. Does that help at all? Oh. There we go. I found the culprit. I don't know who audio input capture is. I mean, it's something I did before. Okay. That's my bad. Thank y'all so much for letting me know. Still working on the... Hey, that's understandable. I mean, if you can't get it, I completely understand. Like, I know you have work and real responsibilities. But, like, I get it. A bit of an echo. Thank you so much. Oh, that's gonna suck. First bit of this stream being all... That's okay, though. It actually, so when I started the stream, I had no microphone at all. This is the first time I reminded myself. But now, I think there may have been a microphone because that last microphone was also on. So while this one was not, I think the other one was. So maybe there was audio at the beginning of this stream. Hopefully when I realized there wasn't audio, I wasn't like, damn, this stupid fucking computers. I didn't. But I mean, just imagine you hear me just start ranting about how dumb the computer is or something. Jesus fucking Christ again! I just want to stand on top of that rail. I gotta save up there before I try this again. I'm gonna try it again. I just want to save next time. Okay. So, let's see. This looks like it needs to be, like, longer than it is, but if I go to 100% on this overlay, or at least, like, 29, so you can still kind of see. It's Fallout New Vegas. You can kind of see the path for the roller coaster. Under. Not right here, though. See, that's where I'm like, there's parts where I deviated, I think. Oh, wait, this is where it's on the ground. But, so you can kind of see, like, right there. You can see the path that the roller coaster takes. So that's why, although it looks weird from the top of this lift hill, that I didn't stretch it out further, is because it's like... The scale of it's pretty close to this. I think, but it's just not. Shit, maybe I should rescale it a little bit. Maybe it's just a little bit bigger than I have it as. Which I wouldn't, I mean, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. Maybe we got to rebuild the whole thing. Not rebuild it, but readjust the whole thing, which is something I've done a million times with coasters anyways. But wouldn't be not like as big of a hassle, like it would be a fun time. I feel like it sounds like it would be a not fun time, but to me it would be a fun time. So maybe I'll do that. Might do it with the first hill, because that's the one that I really see it on. So if we can rescale this overlay over here to where that first hill... Oh, we can also compare the side of the first hill to the top of the building. And just see if we can get this, get that part. Because that part's the one that stands out the most to me. That's like the most non-fixable too. Like this, above the front of the casino is a little high. And I can tell when I'm in the station, you can tell that it is. Let's see how long it takes to get over there. Oh, I still got to go all the way around. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the Superman Ride of Steel or whatever. It's just like straight as fuck. It's this. It's literally this. It is literally that in real life. Not all of it, but it's there. It's got a bit of that. It's got a bit of that. I don't know how it's like the Beast at King's Island. arguably, that might be the reference I should use. I think in the Fallout 4 rides versus real life, I might compare this to the Beast. It's like the longest wooden roller coaster. I've actually rode it once. And it's crazy because it's going through the woods, and there's parts of it that look exactly like this. And it's so scenic. It's so, I don't know, and you're flying past the trees so fast. Like, it's not as boring as it sounds to be going in a straight line. The ride's literally a giant L. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Superman ride to Krypton's a giant L? I need to go to maps, because I never realized this. That ride is just a well-rounded L. Satellite. Oh my god, it really... Oh my god. It's literally just a giant L. But yeah, that's straight. Like, that's purely just straight. That's a bit more of straight. Giant circles. Really big circles. More big circle. A little windy bit. A bit more straight. Back in the station. It's like so uneventful, but it still looks like it would be a bit of fun. It looks like it would be a lot of fun. It just looks very... And it's literally a giant L. That's hilarious. Hey, Shadow, that's awesome to hear. The car! The car! And the car. How do you polish rust? Oh my god, that's what... And the car! How do you polish rust? My mom was cracking up when we were playing that. So I guess we gotta... Okay, I gotta save. First of all. Well, I don't want to do that. Well, why not? I mean, anything we get here, it'll just carry over into the New Vegas save. I don't plan on doing quests and stuff, so as long as we go back to the motel at the end of this save really wouldn't have changed. I get to keep all my cool stuff. Yeah, I like this idea. I'm still in an active save. I kind of felt like this was gonna get deleted the whole time, but no. Well, get one more good one up here. Level 15, Vegas Myth. That's so funny. It's a giant L. I can't believe that. I never, ever realized that. I think I almost had it, and I hesitated. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for right there. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, it's definitely just bent over to the side a bit. But I still gotta check out the scale. I forgot that's also what I'm doing. So, preferences, overlay, 100% transparency. Turn around. See, that looks like it's a bit... No, it just looks like it's a bit lower. It really looks like it's a lot lower than I have it. That might be the biggest issue. I don't know why this is extremely high. The supports really bring it all together too for just... What? See, I hate that now it doesn't look like it's lower. Oh my gosh. What a time. What a time to not have the memory of which buttons page up and page down on the Mac. Is it shift down? No. Control down. Nope. Not control down. I know it's page down. I don't have that. Option down. Command option down. Damn you, MacBook. Control command down. Control option command down. That's what it's like having a MacBook. I swear to God. That's literally what it's like. And still no progress. There's a button for it too, because I used to use it all the time, but I remember it was weird. Why? Something's telling me it's one of the brackets now. No? Ain't gonna happen. You know what? You know what? I can just do this. Boom! Easy work. Those G-forces are insane. That laugh was... Them G-forces are insane. Yeah. Okay, so it goes up a bit there. Okay, so I don't necessarily think it's the scale as much as it's the my build, how my build was. I just built it way too high for some reason. Maybe the field of view in the videos was confusing me or something. But now this seems more right. Time for some Skyrim. Hey! Man, I'm sorry you spent so long working on that. Like that. I wish you would have been playing Skyrim this whole time. But I'm happy you get to play some Skyrim. I'm happy you get that. You know, I kind of want to reinstall that. I'm gonna... Because that's what I was streaming before I stopped streaming. Like, my last stream, where I was talking about my grandmother moving in, in, like, August or September, I think it was September, was Skyrim. Ow. I don't know why I didn't go back to it. I wish I would have. I kind of just forgot. And I think I keep forgetting. Somebody brought up Skyrim recently. My memory is just so bad. There's things I remember. But there's so much that I just don't. Like, when it comes to games I want to play especially, like, they always... There's too many of them, I guess. It's like I want to play all of them. But I can't do that. Not yet. Really, I think it's because I was on that Dark Souls binge in my own time trying to play through Demon Souls. So then it was just like, well, I might as well stream Dark Souls. That's that's interesting. They're I don't know. Something's weird. They're like, not the right size. It looks like a steel topper track. Not a steel topper track. Yeah. What is it? Let me find it. Yeah, it reminds me of that middle one. But it doesn't have the steel cross ties, no wonder. Never mind. That middle one in this, like, that picture. But it doesn't have the cross ties. And the thing's not that big. It's just a giant slab of metal on top of it. Giant slab of metal. I know I'm looking too deep into it. I just, you know, I can't unsee it. So ideally, but when looking at it like this, we have to go over an entire foot in like 5 feet. Maybe 15 feet or so. Let's see. $10, $20, something like that. Definitely going an entire foot over in the span of that time. Hello. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna do some more like drastic changes from this point of view, and then we'll go to the next spot and fix them. Oh, I appreciate that so much, Josh. That... Oh, wow. I will definitely keep that in mind. That is extremely useful. I was, one of my first thoughts was trying to find someone with it on the, PC to see if they could export the models, but I didn't know if that's legal or possible. But that was my original plan. But somehow I thought of all of that, but didn't actually think about, like, being able to just fly around and look around at it. It would put me in the mode I'm more used to, and no limits to where I can actually just do this. This is how I'm mainly doing stuff, because I can just easily put myself in the perspective of the track wherever. I can just do everything, like, very easily. My perspective. Track. Right now, I think it's gonna get the job done. Usually I'm also not working off of a reference. I'm just like building a coaster from, like, you know, like the Bob Ross way, I guess. I'm just enjoying myself. And this one, I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but it's the first time I've tried to... I actually had something I had to... Not had to make, but, I mean, yeah, like a goal I was trying to make. By the end... See, that's starting to line up a lot better, too. I think. these. Not gonna have the supports, but it'll at least have the a little bit wider on the track. See, I feel like it needs to go. I keep saying see. You know, see, you see, you see, you'll see. This needs to go up or down. One of the two. But where it's at is not working. Guess. So I can. Okay, so the lowest point of this needs to be somewhere. Can really see the twist on the incline from there. Wow, you can. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. And it's so weird because when you're looking at it from off the ride, like it really just looks, it looks like it's going straight through, like perfectly. But it is all sorts of just warped. Thing went to the Warped Tour or whatever. I don't know if that's a thing that happens places or if that's just an Oklahoma thing. See, that's gonna be fun to build too. Like, I would love to put in all those little braces, even these like extra horizontal ones that really look like they were just nailed on in post. They built it and they're like, yeah, a little more, just a little bit more. It looks like it might fall. That one's just about on the ground. I mean, we're talking 3-4 feet off the ground. This one is how much taller than my character? Because I want to say about 8 feet. Probably about 10 to 12. Let's go with 12 feet. I have 14 right now, so that's not bad. Well, these are at 13, and they should be at like 6. That should include the track and supports and everything. Actually, they should probably be at 8, and these should be at 14. Oh, they were already at 14. They were already not going too... yeah, they weren't going low enough. Actually, so we'll keep doing 12 there. Though it'll technically be like 10 by the end of it. It looks like El Toro. What's that? There's one coaster that it's... oh no, once I see it. Which one? The Rattler. Oh my goodness. This, the most structurally sound roller coaster. Just look at it. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I mean, if it doesn't bend, it breaks, right? Shit, even with bending, that shit looks like it's gonna break, though. Just look at that. Would you look at that? Oh my god. Just stop it already. Oh my god. It's just so consistently. They got all these angles because it does it every time. I rode that they replaced this with the Iron Rattler. It's actually a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Really good time. The Euthanasia coaster's the best. Jesus. Loops of death. That Iron Rattler is one of my favorite coasters, like visually, because it like go. So I guess the park was built in a quarry, I guess just cheaper land, and it dives off of the side of the quarry, which is just so much fun. I mean, it kind of was. Where I ended the video, it was actually up on that portion as well. But the way they do it with like the new like steel track on the wood support, oh, it's just such a good time. Such a good time. It feels so, I don't even know. It's very nice. Like, for not being heavily themed, it's like it's just beautiful. See how much it goes up? There's actually a launch on this station. Where's that? Transport device. I have it launching out of the station at 15 miles an hour. Just so it can get over that. Just so it can go over this little bit right here. And physics wouldn't work on that one. Physics do not... Wait, maybe I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Maybe it's actually supposed to go this other way. And then we just end by flying into the station. At absurd rates of speed. Wait, I just realized this isn't collapsing. This is built low. So I need to fix that. I've assumed that was collapsing this entire time. So I kind of built it back up. Also added a braking device because it needed it. It needed it really bad. I wouldn't be against that at all. I would actually love that. I'd never, I didn't know if there'd, yeah, I just didn't know. So I never really brought it up, but I've thought about that so many times. Like, I have my old Alienware computer, and the amount of times I thought I could turn this thing into $100 a month, the power it takes. It's from 2007. Not much eco-consciousness at all with that thing. But, like, fucking I always think I want to turn it into a Minecraft server, and I literally just don't, because I'm like, I need to replace the power supply with a new one, and then I think it would be a decent server. It doesn't have a bad processor, it just has a bad graphics card and stuff nowadays. But that would be a lot. I would spend a bit of time in there, I guarantee it. Actually, when YouTube pays out on between the 21st and 26th, so we could definitely get that set up. I wonder, anyone have any opinion on if that went down below this? Hey, I can play that on a little bit. I still have my Java, Java Minecraft. It just, I say it weird because I'm on Mac, so it's not, I haven't had an issue with it yet. But I'm scared with the times. Like, I'm scared. I haven't played it in like a year or two on the Mac, so I'm like, I doubt they would have quit support on that. Mac M1 Minecraft 2025. Easy. Java editions later than one. Ah, shit. Wait. Updated the code base. Oh. No longer support on versions below 10.14.15. I'm on. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. My settings could have popped up. There's a 50-50 chance on which screen that was going to pop up on. Full info. Let's see. Version. Damn, I'm due for an update. Leave me alone, Mac. .15.1. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, that would be so nice. Cause I like playing Minecraft on the console, but I really just don't because I was raised on. I just realized I have it. I was raised on like this Minecraft from like the. It was either the late alpha or the early beta. Like I don't know. I love it. I loved it back then. I still like it. Just has a special place in my heart. So that would be like a really cool thing to have, like attached to. Like it just seems like a really right thing to have attached to this because it's something I really, really do enjoy. This part's so weird. One of these should have it. Oh. Yep, that's gonna be fun. It's extra fun because it's one of the moments where there is no push your finger here and the password becomes magical. It's one of those ones where I actually have to either reset the password or manually search my passwords. Okay. Let me drag this off the screen real quick. I want music. I don't think this is wrong.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas.
Yeah, because the game is being played. The game is being played. I think it's this GG Reactor. If you only like, if it's a one-shot invite only. Like, hey, let me see if I can just figure out which one it is for sure. I know it's one of these two. Let me open up passwords.
And the nearby town of Novak. In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying
I love
its security is well worth the price of admission.
the security of Apple when you can just go in the settings and type passwords and then browse all your passwords. Like, yeah, that's secure.
I'd like to play one of my
Uh-oh.
very favorite
No,
songs.
you ain't. There's me name, but you won't get me passwords. Microsoft. Oh, God. I don't have it saved either. That would be... How long ago was that? Let's try MSN. If you don't remember your password, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't remember my account. Oh, I think this is the one. I forget, it wouldn't be from back then because the account migration was years later. So it could be a new email. I love the music in this game. I'm sorry, I promise we're gonna get back to building the coaster. I'm really excited about the thought of a Minecraft realm, so I wanna. Sorry. I'm happy I streamed tonight too. That's another part of why I'm more relaxed, I guess, than normal, because I didn't anticipate streaming, so I'm kind of just happy y'all are here and just chilling. I hope you're happy you're here too, and not just sitting here like, please build the fucking coaster already. If you are, I will. If you are, I will. Oh, wait. I forget how many special characters I'm at now on my passwords. It's all special characters. It always has been. Real GG Reactor. Yeah, that's not the one. Gotta log in. Buy now. Dang it. So who is this Nick 4811 or whatever? Apparently it's me. I don't know me. Wait, what if I type that in? Nick 48. Dang. Microsoft. Kick in the head. Alright, let's try my phone number. That code didn't work. Copy password. Oh, it's in it. Oh, damn. I don't have access to my iCloud account. Password was entered too many times. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Alright, dang. You know, I'm at an actual loss right now. SMP. Hey. Wasn't me. That's fair. That okay. That old hole in a boat. It's crazy because I've been logged into this within the past few years. I still had Minecraft installed, which means the last time I wiped my hard drive, like last year, I must have installed it at some. That doesn't mean I logged in, but I know I've played it within the past 2 to 3 years minimum. Take advantage. Oh, take the adventure online. That's a take advantage one. Wait, why don't I... All reliable. Why did I not just use all reliable in the first place? Alright, let's see what all reliable says. Reliable. Skip for now. Please, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This looks familiar. Damn it. How the hell? And somehow I've added more accounts in this time. That's the crazy part to me. We no longer just have Nick 4811, the real GG reactor, the reactors. God damn, man. What am I doing?
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
What was that one?
Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken.
The one account
Just over a whole lot of
that I
words.
think it could be, I don't have access to. It's iCloud, and I haven't paid for my iCloud in a long time. And it wants me to get the code from the email, but I can't get emails to it because Apple is greedy. That's why I never use it anymore, but apparently I did on this. The only emails I get are Apple billing problems.
This is Radio New Vegas. And
I mean, in fairness, I wasn't gonna stream tonight. I kind of just want, like, this is ideally how I've been wanting a stream where I get comfortable and just don't feel like I'm constantly pressing to do so. I should name it. I should rename it. Should probably rename the stream, but
Also in the headlines,
we'll get back
the
to it.
Black Mountain radio signal is back after a
We'll do a
long
little bit.
absence. Listeners say that
Just a
new
little bit.
programming is, quote,
This is like, it's like trying not to get in trouble at work. I'm like, all right, let's get a little work done before we get back to trying to log into Minecraft.
and now I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Someone has accepted the oh shit. Yeah, I have not. I promise you that. That's crazy. There's another reactor out there that's active. I should have known as much. The word's not that uncommon, but that... Damn. I thought I was unique. I thought I was... I didn't think I was one of a kind, but, you know, I thought I was kinda a little unique. Recover your account. Don't have any of these. Go to a browser and try again, it says. I can do that. Wait, I wonder if, you know, I bet if I just try in Safari, I already have it all saved. Well, that loads. So this part's definitely gonna be messed up and very crooked. Let's add rolls. There's a roll there to stop it. Where does it flatten back out? Certainly not before that roll point, so we'll just turn these. These are... That's like 30 degrees at least. Feels like 30 degrees. And that goes up and down. Arguably maybe just down because it's literally on the ground, but for accuracy. Uh-oh. Stream went unhappy for a minute there. I think I have a little bit much. Not happy. I'm gonna finish up the trying to log into that account real quick. I think it's the same account I used for the Xbox. No, because I could never get signed in because I couldn't get it updated. Oh, reliable. I can't believe someday they may just, you know, stop support on the old PlayStation. That'd be unfortunate. Open passwords. You tried signing in. I know I tried signing in too many times. It's because I'm trying to get signed in. I don't have any of these. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get back. Okay, I think it looks like this will not be instant, but I did lock myself out of that account. Don't have access anymore. That sucks. Send code. United States. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll be recovered soon. If not, I may have to pay that Apple bill. As much as I was just hoping I'd never need an email from there again. Those assholes! Okay. Let's see. I made a bunch of changes really kind of fast. I want to see what it all looks like. I don't know if y'all can hear the audio from the screen. Hopefully not. Because it's really loud. Now it should be there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very
It looks like it's still encoding. Unless I'm dropping a lot.
Caesar's
No, it's
Legion continues to
a little
fortify its
laggy.
position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp
It's so bad.
and the nearby town of Novak. In addition, rumors have surfaced
I just keep getting torn between wanting to make it a nice coaster and wanting to make it look like it looks in the game. And so I need to just accept it's gonna be.
Sometimes it can
It's. Oh my goodness!
be back.
Oh!
Drum's got a groovy beat.
That's all for now. This is
It's just the way it is. That's just the way
And now,
it
I'd like
is.
to play one
I
of my
guess.
very favorite songs for you.
I could fucking feel this corner over here when that happened. Oh my god. That is deadly. That's like a neck snapper right there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. We. Well, I feel like, you know, as bad as it was, I feel like we're getting closer to it resembling this ride experience. If they were just to patch it together, like as minimally as possible, and start sending trains. Like they just pick that up off the ground, and all of this somehow bends into place correctly. Oh. That makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna keep it real. Pardon my French, but something's wrong here. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a swearer. And a potty mouth. It is off the ground a bit. The supports have fallen. It looks like all these supports are the same length. Which makes it a lot easier. Damn, that's crooked. Alright, come here. Oh, that's her. That's her. Get him, Cass. Serving up some hurt. Yeah, you are. Go get him. This changes everything. It really does to me. I never realized this was here. I never even, like the entire time, I realized this was here, but I never looked at it close enough to realize that the supports were telling the rest of the story. So this was, I mean, this really arguably could have just actually, maybe I wasted a lot of what we just did. Because this does seem to be just a normal brake run. It's just fallen. But see, that's where I get, and the point that I keep getting in, where, like, the little predicament, where do I make it more like it looks now, or do I put it back in its original? I guess for this part specifically, we'll just put it back to how it was. Since it won't be as easy to do this part the other way. Or be easier to do the... I don't know what I'm trying to say. In my head, I think it makes sense. Like, I want to just make it...
Good contact.
Like, if those supports were up...
Had a son that went west.
Just because that's, like, the situation it's in the game? I guess. Even though, like... It would drop down. I think it makes sense. I hope. This music. All right. So this part's... See, I can't tell because it looks like it's just... There's no foundations, are there? No. assuming that looks like it's fallen a bit to the left and forward. And this one... Okay. So that's about there. Help me, Cass, he's killing me. Oh, that's a good angle. That's a really good angle.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
I can't believe, as bad as this looks up here, I feel like it kind of looks like the game. Like this little unnecessary bumpy bit and everything is like... So maybe that shouldn't go all the way to the ground. Maybe that's why that part also feels unnatural, is because it's just laying on the ground. But it probably wasn't all the way on the ground when it was operating. Okay.
When an irresistible force such as you,
Yeah, barrel roll right there.
an old
Still can't get past these. I will never get past this.
you can
I will
sure as you
give... What do I have? Oh, I have a code for YouTube Premium for free for 3 months. I got it from Discord, I guess. For a month of Nitro, I got for free from Prime. So that's fucking crazy how that works. I think, anyway.
implacable heart such as mine.
But I can't find it. If someone could find this thing, it would change my life. There is not a single four-seater, single car, coaster car in the world. I swear. It just doesn't exist.
Knows what the fates have in store.
Like one wood train, 4 rows.
Mysterious sky.
I can't find it. And I know they didn't deviate this much from reality for no reason. I feel like there's got to be one ride somewhere that has something similar to this, even if it's just like not a wood coaster. Like, I don't know. I could think of things that aren't a wood coaster though, that do look like this. Like some water coasters look a little bit more like this. Raft rides look 100% like this. Or have, not 100%, but a lot like that.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
And this is not... See, this is weird too. Because it has this, which would be the connector for another train.
You're listening to Radio
But
New
has
Age,
the
your little
logo like it's the front car.
wasteland. I am Mr.
So it
New
is a
Age.
multi-train. It's a multi-train car. Or a multi-car train. That's dumb. How I said it the first time. It's a multi-car train. It's just 4 people long as opposed to the standard 2 or 3. And it's completely metal bars. But that is for... Damn. So what also makes me think it's something real is there's got to be something that's had this type of absurd restraint.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I think I'm lacking in historical context. I wonder if there was a time that this was tried. Maybe I just haven't learned about it yet. I don't know about every roller coaster in the world as much as I wish I did. I don't even know about that. I don't know, like, relatively, I really feel like I don't know about that many. Like, I constantly have to pull them back up and stuff for the individual stats. I just know of them. Vaguely. Lots of coaster POVs. How far is the alignment on this thing? That's good. Damn, that's crazy. So before it drops, it's just barely out of line. Then it goes more out of line. I guess just for the sake of, because at the same time this is going to turn into a YouTube video, so it should be like, I want to try to make it kind of smooth, even if it's like apparent that it, see, that's why I keep getting in the same predicament. I either need to make it right or just fully messed up like it is. But see, that's what this is where I get stuck too, because like I'd get to a point right here and I'd just shoot the track straight up and then continue going forward just for the funny. Which probably, maybe that's what I should do, just because that would be a one-to-one creation. Not really though, because there is no vertical track, right? You know, I can dream as much as I want, but I don't think it's going to happen the way it does in my dreams without 3D modeling. But it is going to happen pretty well in the No Limits 2 modeling. We're getting there. Don't feel like it's quite time for another ride yet. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Let's do it with supports, though. I didn't realize I could just... Here goes nothing. You know, that looks so much more like it now. That's crazy. Just that lift hill, how messed up that lift hill is. I don't know about the top. We'll have to see on that part. I think it could be a little shorter, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that part actually looks pretty fun. This part just looks uncomfortable. A little boring. Uncomfortable, dead. Now it's time to clean out the bodies. It says the ride operators that have to now clean out the bodies because your fucking neck got snapped on the second to last turn. Poor ride operators, they don't get paid enough. They're not doctors.
Time for some get even.
Coroners. This shit. That thing's still pure death. Wait a minute. I wish I had a POV of this roller coaster. It'd be... Damn. That's crazy. She just killed that man. She is a good friend. So... No, you definitely can, Shadow. I'm sorry I can't, like, get in there yet. Hopefully Microsoft responds soon. Because that sounds like so much fun. Like, I was like, damn, like I done got my hopes up and then Microsoft blue balled me, but that's definitely fine. I can't wait to see like what you've done with it whenever the time comes. If not, I'll just buy another copy. Like if within like 2 weeks, if they don't like help me fix that, I'll just buy another copy.
I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
That part was so like, I know it's a virtual ride, but that part was so fun. Like that part was like the one part where I just felt like I was watching a coaster POV and I was like, parabolic! Like, oh my god, it's perfect. The curve is curving. I wonder actually how good the curve is on it. See. GeForce Comb. It's not perfect, but it's not horrible.
Passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis
A little bit of the tiniest little bit of ejecting airtime. Not quite 1G, but
secured the hostage's release. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Got some Dean Martin coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure
that's such a fast transfer.
it sure is.
There we go. Still not smooth. It is what. Oh wait, I forgot. I can just cheat. Depump vertices. There we go. That's more like it. You could in the general if you'd like. And then I'll try to get a channel made for it. Because I mean that's definitely deserving of its own whole channel, like even like the category of channels. Let me see. I have an idea. Ain't that a kick? I love the song so much. The music just never ceases to fail. That never ceases to fail. That's not right. That's not how you say that. It's so good. It never ceases to impress me. To fulfill my want for feel-good music. Damn, he's no. Trying to make a channel for that in the Discord real quick. Okay. Create a channel, text channel.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place,
SMP goes to category Minecraft.
Displaced residents to the refugee camp
Sweet.
in Bitter Springs has
And
caused
then
a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, witnesses report a
I guess
huge
that'll
object or creature
at least
surfacing in
get a
Lake Mead.
little
So far,
bit started for
photos
now.
of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy
Channels and
underexposed.
roles. All
We'll have
channels.
more news for you.
Oh, I just wanted to reorganize channels.
And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Let's see. Discord.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me
So much easier on the computer.
out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my
Hey.
sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
I made a server updates, and then I just have Reactor SMP in the Minecraft show. I should probably name that whole category. I'll figure that out. We'll get that figured out. I bet.
teach me all that a heart should know.
I just saw that other chat. I never got a notification for that. I thought I got to the point where like, he ain't never gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just kidding. That's how I feel like people. I never saw a notification, so I just kind of assumed. That's why you don't assume. Good gaming. Oh, I see. Hey.
Love me as
That's exciting. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I just saw the music too in the pet. Oh, I'm excited. I don't have a pet. It's just I appreciate you. That's fucking funny. Damn it. Found the loophole. See, the reason the coaster is so tall is because of this. Because when I'm in this editor,
Just letting you know,
looking at it from
I've got a
here,
new
I
Christmas
don't know why I'm talking like
coming
that.
out soon.
When I'm in this editor, looking at it from this location, it appears to look
On holotape.
pretty damn tall.
Our top stories. Prem, formerly
But then,
sworn in as sheriff today,
it just seems like it's too tall.
reporters were on hand to
And it
hear the
really
news of
is.
the
In reality, it's kind of... That first hill is much taller than it needs to be.
In other news,
Like a little bit too much
Springs
taller.
are giving
Not
startling
really.
accounts of the
Arguably
legate
not
known
really,
as
but
Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
it's
One
a
refugee
bit
told
tall.
us the legate took over an
I have to
underperforming
accept
squad
that
of
it's going to be
troops
tall.
by its commander to death in full view of
This
everyone.
part,
The legate then ordered each
that's not
of his own
flat,
force be killed by the other
right?
non-tenants.
No, that's pretty
You thought
flat.
your boss was a pain.
It's kind of
That's all
flat.
for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying,
Like this looks like it's like a zero
"Got a song
zero
for you
roll.
about a guy who's cold on the
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do this time.
exterior, you know. He's a good man. And his name
I got annoyed at the message. Me to explore the channel. I'm so sorry. I don't. Yeah, I did that. I did set that up. And say I don't know if I can turn that off. I think I can. I think I can. I might do that. I think there was something else that it wanted that for though. I can't remember.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so
So this. There's a lot of roll. We already did this part though. And I assume this part's falling is why it's so rolled. Because, I mean, I've never seen a rolled brake section, ever. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it exists on, like, a special coaster, but... A wood coaster I've never seen. Like, it's always a classic flat going into the brakes. Little sloped so it doesn't just sit there when they release. But tilted, not so much. And I assume I have to put the, you know, both things in because, like, there are no brakes. There is no chain lift. So unless this thing just operated off of pure hope, I don't think it went anywhere. I don't know. Maybe they pushed it up to the point. And maybe that's it. If they push it up to the top. But then how are they going to stop it? I guess once it gets all the way back around, it definitely wouldn't have enough energy to make it back up. Then they just walk it all the way back. That sounds efficient. I'm certain that's how they're doing it. Alright, maybe not certain, but they might be doing that. Okay, 0 roll. I think this will be a good point to start following the track. Any special? I don't really know. Just whatever your ideal Minecraft realm is. Like what? I haven't really played Minecraft in a long time. Honestly, like the last Minecraft servers like I'd played on was probably 2013 or 14. Other than like sometimes the Java edition, I'll load up one of those ones that's like Mineplex or whatever. Like it'll be like a really big name and thousands of people, but I don't really know. I haven't had a realm or anything. And anytime I like have, it's always just with like one friend and nothing ever really, like we play one night and it's like, yeah. But I don't know, I have a good feeling about it. I'm excited.
Officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip.
So this is 0. There's 0
Official told us a serious
roll right here.
would have been a disaster because of the age
Still 0 roll, but then it gets here and it starts rolling.
replacement parts. You know,
Just
I think
a
all news,
tiny
whether it's
bit.
good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? You know, sometimes the
That's a
journey
strict
leads
0 if you ask me.
and especially if you're spurred
Not right there, but down through here, it's all like, it's turning left, but the tracks are staying at an equal height. I mean, although it's lifting like the, yeah, like across from each other, they're staying equal, not tilting. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Oh, ain't you glad you're single? Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, done some fooling. I don't know the words. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad you're single? This song is so very far from wrong. Where, oh where? God dang. God dang. This coaster's just a... It's just... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I anticipated out of trying to rebuild something from the wasteland, I guess. And I keep wanting to make it more perfect, and I just have to accept that it's not supposed to look perfect. It's supposed to be messed up. It's supposed to be not... but I want to make it fun at the same time. Like, it's supposed to be fun, but at the same time, like, it looks deadly. It's not... I don't think it's supposed to be fun. I think it's supposed to kill you. To be completely honest, I hate to put it so bluntly, I think this thing was made to kill you. That strict is a little too strict there, ain't it?
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you single?
I'll do one here.
And that song is so
I forgot the strict was going to carry to that next one. This is, oh, okay, this is exactly what I was trying to do in the first place, because it curves straight up, then it just starts tilting. Big tilt where we're at. Finishing up the curve, it starts leveling off some. I'll get back over there. I hit A on accident, or D on accident. PvP or PvE? See, that's tough because I did like one community stream in Fortnite and I just wanted to build some shit and people kept spawning stuff and I never got to build the thing I wanted to build, which I wanted to just fly with everybody on a little balloon ship, you know, but no, mobs so I just feel like PvEP is I don't know. Like, I just don't know how heavily it would be trolled because, like,
Of course there is.
I guess, yeah.
And you're still as perfect.
But, I mean, PvE could be the same way, I guess.
Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing...
I mean, I like PvP. Yeah.
Made me in trouble. One more story for you.
That's not really gonna, yeah, it's not like a public server, yeah, because you have to, yeah, it'll all work out. I think PvP would be the, yeah. I just keep saying, yeah, it's agreeing with myself. I haven't even finished it, yeah.
The news. Got some Dean Martin coming up.
I'm gonna get it together one of these days.
In the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure
I suffered a couple of those.
it sure is.
Kicks to the head. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? I can't sing for shit. I'm trying. For what it's worth, I put my heart into it. A little bit. Towards the end, you know, if I could hear it more than faintly, maybe not hear myself as much, might be able to feel a little bit more. It won't get much better than that. It's always going to be pretty not good. Very not good, maybe. I'm not sure. Mom always tells me I do a good job. I'm her good little boy. I'm her good little singing man. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Ten feet in the head. Ten feet. That whole other side is just bad. It's just bad. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready for this. But we got, let's get it. Beautiful. Size bed. Tell me quick. Nope. Nope, wrong words. I have an idea. Yeah. Go. Okay, so this is about 5 feet. 6 feet. I don't know how tall the character is.
This is Radio New Vegas.
Let's say
I'm your host,
6 feet.
Mr.
5.5.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place,
So how
you
big
have. Whoops, better put on my
is-
newsman fedora here.
the bottom of the track's only,
Formally sworn
well, I don't know how
sheriff
big it is in
today,
the limits, that's
RNV
the issue.
reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers.
Be good, or I'll shoot you dead. Moving on. NCR officials
Wooden
at
generator,
McCarran were
generate
relieved
final.
when technical
Do that.
difficulties with its
Coaster.
monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age
We're gonna
of
have to
train
redo the
and
supports
scarcity
manually
of the replacement
in
parts.
the end. I mean,
That's
so
the
this
news.
would be
This is Mr.
what
New
we
Vegas
start
filling
with.
in for
That
Mr. New
point.
Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
That bank, it doesn't take the track with it, does it? I think the rest of these do. But that's good, because all this is just flat. Holy shit, there's no bank. Supports clear generate. Strict 0. Strict 0. I don't see 20 degrees over there. Why was I doing a 20-degree roll? There are no degrees over there. Not a single one. Oh. I want up there. I really hope Microsoft responds soon. So I can make sure I'm checking my email. Checking the old email. Doubt it would be that fast. It wouldn't happen that fast. I just saw that, not sure how much you're getting, but try to save for a PC. I'll start doing that. I'll start putting like a third of everything. The payment's about 150. So like that would be if I saved 50 towards the PC. Could maybe afford a new game if people so desired, because I don't really care to play new games. I'd never do, but if there was a new game people wanted to see, then I would be willing to, or we could spend it on a bunch of cheap games. Or like wish list a bunch and whatever goes on sale to like maximize the amount we get out of it. Definitely do think saving for a PC is a extremely solid decision. Like that would help so much with everything. Not trying to duke the compatibility of the old MacBook. Yeah, I'll always love the Mac though. Always love the old MacBook though. Brotato. That's tilted out. It still feels wrong, but that's the way it is. Going up that way, does the weird curve at the top. I remember this back section is not perfect.
An old immovable object like me.
Brotato? It's a game on Steam. I thought you were just saying. I was like, uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Brotato. Brotato best builds. Oh shit, 10 out of 10. Oh, it's on PS5. Potentially. It's just popping up like it is. Let's see. Because sometimes they get me like that.
Somehow someone's gonna get kissed. So
The price is in yen.
who knows what
Am I still...
have in store from their
Oh shit. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah.
sky.
It is on the PS4 and 5, and it is... Yeah, I've got it wish listed.
I
It is. It is a $4.99 as well. That's a like even on sale or not. That's an easy guarantee to. That's my thing is I just don't like spending $70 on a game. That's why I'm like I never do. I'll wait until a new game is old. But I feel like with YouTube I need to try to play stuff that's relevant as well. That's why I'm like thinking maybe part of that. Maybe we could buy like a somewhat new game, or just keep playing what makes us happy, because that's what really matters. I want to watch the trailer for that real quick. I don't really do trailers though. I just want to. A roguelike. I had a friend that brought up a roguelike. I need to message him. I'd reached out about trying to get his help with writing and stuff, and I'm not sure what happened. It was around my daughter had came for the holidays, and I just kind of changed the direction I was going with a lot at that point. So this goes down then up. This is up. And then it's going down into the next up and a big old curve. The scientific term. A big old curve. It implies it's above 20 degrees. I'm just kidding. It does not. That's maybe 20 degrees. Nah. Maybe 10. 10. Oh. So this part's supposed to look like complete cheeks. This is if my favorite roller coaster element like ever was bad, I think this is what it would look like.
This is Radio New Vegas.
I'm pulling up an example real
Mr.
quick.
New Vegas. And in case you're wondering,
One of my favorite roller coasters.
you have. Here are
And
our top stories.
imagine if this part that's coming up was just total ass. Not this one, the other, right here. Alright, right here. My favorite thing, right? Oh, I love it so much. It's like such a weird turn. It's such a weird turn. But it is just so nice.
In other news, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment
Love it.
in the near future.
Absolutely
One
love it.
Alma soldier said it was part of a new strategy. This program was brought to
Hey,
you
come
by
back.
Gamora.
I need you.
Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now,
But that's how this feels to me. Like, it's coming up, and it looks like it should, like,
love me
do that whip and just go down to the right.
in New Vegas.
Like that. But instead, it just looks really uncomfortable. Really, really uncomfortable. It's one of my favorite elements on like any roller coaster though. That same roller coaster had a removed element. It actually had a heart line roll. In the little rock area, it was like snaking through. It actually, instead of snaking through, it had a heart line roll. But I think before anyone ever got to ride it, it was removed. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of testing to realize, like, hey, the train's barely making it through. You know, we lost 2 restraints last time we sent a train. So I'm just kidding. What? That was that bad. I think a lot of it's just they realize long-term running of it is gonna be bad. Because it looked like you could survive it, but I just imagine a whole season of the coaster trains trying to survive it probably wouldn't have happened. right here. Tomorrow. Love it. One of these days, I feel like, just for how much I've always, like, just enjoyed singing and just have, like, just fun with karaokeing and stuff, I feel like I should go get a vocal lesson at some point in my life, just to see. Like, just to see if I could just make it a little less bad. Just a little less bad, just for the funsies. Just so when I go karaoke, I've got a little polish on it.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
So beautiful.
Oh, my
You hear this, Cass? This one's for you. I'm pretty sure she kind of looked away after I said that, but I can't be sure. I can't rewind, but I'm pretty sure her eyes like darted away, like, oh, this is awkward. Please don't do this again. This is the third time today. I'm going to press charges if you don't stop that.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders
so-
from Lipton in recent days, causing concerns.
Now, I am really excited to, once I can lock the whole track into place and feel confident about it, I'm excited to go through and do all these supports. Like, that's gonna be... It won't be as bad as it seems, because I can just make one of these as like a prefab, drop down the prefabs. I should be able to split them from their prefab at that point, and then just attach them to the edges of the catwalk, and then really manually put in these cross beams like that. But like these, I'll have to manually put them in, but not manually place every board. Ideally. I mean, I may have to manually adjust every board. For me, it's the hassle, because I have a, I don't know if I could pull it up without, actually, let's take like a 30-second, okay, it's gonna be like 2 minutes. I'll pull up my, my project park. This is the one that I just always work on. Is there another radio station we can get on here? Sierra Madre Broadcast, Mysterious, Mojave Music. See what this is like. As you may be able to tell, from the amount of time we spent rendering the other ones and such, this is actually, I'm surprised the stream is still going with the amount of loading it's doing right now. It's not that much. I didn't rebuild fucking Disney World, but I did build an entire expansion to my childhood park. So that's, I mean, that's something. Okay. Hopefully we don't drop every single frame while we're here. But yeah, I did that. I did that! In the same way that we were building El Diablo there. But yeah, so this is the reason for that example, was all of these supports were actually, like, literally manually placed. Like, quite literally manually placed. Oh, that's RMC Wildcat. Wow, mouse. All the red... So I'm like... just copying that one prefab, it may seem like a bit, but it can be fun. I guess while we're here, I never show this place off. So this is, if you look this direction, the one 3D model I've ever made, that's the Nightmare Mine from Frontier City, just as like a point of reference. The Ferris, I guess I should pull up the actual Frontier City. So this is my local theme park. This is where I went every single day when I was a kid. Like from ages 5 to 10. I'm pretty sure mom just dropped me and like my brother off there and left. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. That's just how brother makes it sound. She's a great mom. So I spent a lot of time here. Very close to my heart, this place. And you can see, so I did rebuild this roller coaster. You can see it right over there. And then the Wildcat is the wooden roller coaster here. And I've rebuilt this, but I rebuilt it with I used the same layout. Like I rebuilt the Wildcat, and then I changed it into a wood steel hybrid. So it actually goes up the lift hill. You kind of go upside down right here, and then slowly roll out and through as you go down the hill. This is a Giga Coaster. I think it's like 250 feet, so not quite a Giga Coaster. It's just a big roller coaster. Really big roller coaster. A little mine ride. No scenery. No scenery. That's weird. Something's wrong.
It's a sin, my darling, how
Something is wrong. Should be scenery. Oh wait, there was scenery. Oh, that's because I'm a goofball. There we go. I was scrolling around the wrong view. I hate that. I hate that. I don't know when I started doing that either. I was scrolling. It's been a long time. So there's the silver bullet. I'm so sorry for that. I was in the view that was behind Fallout New Vegas. So there's the silver bullet. That is... I closed it, but that big... The silver one that I had put up. That one, this is the one that I rebuilt the Wildcat as a wooden coaster. I actually did I did something else that was like a 3D model. Oh, this. I've remade the restaurant that's out in front of it. I don't 3D model. So that took me hours, legitimately. Then I made that, and this is the coaster that's like it's close to, I think it's close to 300 feet, but it's not quite. There's a windmill, because Oklahoma's full of windmills. A duplicate of another building I made just to take space. A wing coaster. It's alright. Just because I operated one of these the year before last at Cedar Point. 50 people at a time. It's surprisingly efficient too, like how quickly you could get it loaded. This thing kind of slow, kind of just like a child, like a kid's ride. And this place, and this was that Wildcat. This is where I think I kind of ended and switched to the other part. Done. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. It was like pure passion, I guess is the way to put, like, that was just, none of that was filmed, like none of that has been used as content really. It's just something I do for fun. That's my miniature train set. My digital roller coaster train set. Let's ride this thing. See how it looks now. Why did I? Yeah, that was weird. I shouldn't have closed that. I can't believe how much faster this loads compared to, like, that one got pretty beefy, that file. Shit. Sorry, I was trying to scroll up. Oh. That top is so weird. I want to go up there one more time and just make sure, because I know from the bottom it looks right now, being all crooked and broken, but I don't know if the top does that much. Okay, the bump's not there. We just got hit by a coaster train. And be going throughout here, up throughout there. I think at some point I need to stop trying to make it exactly like the game now and just start smoothing it up. Now, before I do that, I need to make one where it is just purely like the game. Like, at least so we have the full video of it. The full POV of... This straight section just kills me. At least now I know with confidence, I don't need to make it crooked. It's straight. That is an entire straight section. The easiest way to do this would just be to lock this middle one. Or it's strict. Not lock. There we go. So that's pretty perfectly straight. I know it's not, but it seems like it's just not where this track has fallen. Assuming that, like those other parts where we just kind of smooth out what's missing, it's gonna work out. It does have a dip towards the beginning, unless it's just on the ground. If it's on the ground, we won't change anything. I'll just assume this was one complete flat bit like the Beast at King's Island or something. Okay, all of this is the exact same height. Everything. I mean, everything from here, or from whatever the low point is that we started at. Okay, we'll switch to, what did we pick, 10 feet? So pretty much everything on that back section and throughout this turn is 10 feet. Because, I mean, looking at it, it doesn't move from its height. It stays. It does this little bump right here, but if we picked it up to where it's like where the cursor's aiming and it didn't collapse over time, I think this would all just be 10 feet. Which makes this a lot easier. A lot easier. Very simple this way. 10 feet. Alright, strict. If I make that next one 10 feet. And the shot, it really is. I've been discovering a bunch of songs from this game that I just can't believe I didn't hear sooner. I wish I would've. Alright, and now I think the easiest way to do this part, do like a 90% overlay. I did import the Fallout New Vegas map. Especially now that we know it's straight and just flat and like the height of it all. This part's actually a lot easier. I mean, that's... Each piece looks like it's right on where it's supposed to be. Now, that corner is just, this corner is deadly. I have to make sure. I can't do this unless I make sure the inspectors approved of it. Bethesda, or Obsidian being the inspectors. Yeah, that's just one... Look at that. Straight down from the hill. The hill... The curve of the hill has more curve than this turn. Like that... Oh my goodness, right here is that right there. Dead. Absolutely dead. 100% cooked. I believe is the right term for that. Wait, no, we let them cook. You're supposed to let people cook, right? So that might be a good thing. This isn't cooked. This is, yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. It sure is something. You silly man, John Marston. Let's get some supports for this next. No. There we go. I keep clicking on the wrong menus. Just a bit tired of a turn. I was like, oh my goodness. I have a good feeling about it this time. Something about the top still looks wrong. It's just a little too flat. Well, it's not a little too flat. It's actually flat up there too. Just about for those two sections. And it's about two sections on here too, so I guess I'll just accept it. Oh my goodness. Huh. You know, this was the first time I watched it, and I actually was like, aside from that one turn, it actually looks kind of fun. Like that turn just below right here is brutal, but other than that, I mean, yeah, it's a little rickety, but I'm gonna be satisfied when I can walk around this track and just know each piece is like as close as I can get it. I think we're getting kind of close for the track. And I mean, this turn is that's just the turn. That is really just how this turn goes. Because you can tell, like, even without going up and stuff, you can tell it's... Oh, I didn't even pay attention on the last turn. I forgot about that one. I think I was still so focused on my neck. My leg. Have you ever seen that? I saw this thing. It's like one of the new SpongeBob episodes, and it's Fred, and Plankton has him like bound to a torture board, and he's pulling on his leg, and he's like, "Say it, Fred." Ow! Say it. My leg. It's like one of my favorite. It's just like they really just. Yeah, that last turn is really not as bad. Say it, Fred. This music. He did the thing. Wait, what was the thing? I did the thing. If you have rules. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. They're pretty basic, really. Like I don't think I would. I like people being civil. That's about it. As long as it's a good, happy place. That's about it.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I'd know.
This is a stroll walking across this coaster. This is crazy. After riding it in that simulation, it's weird because it reminds me of real life. Because like so you have to do track walks and stuff, and I've never worked a big coaster, but I've worked like a kids coaster and then a 215-foot tall shuttle coaster. So it was a big coaster, but it didn't have all the you know, as there were no block sections. There was only one train, so there's no worries about any. You know, it was pretty simple. Java setup. I'm like, hey, I'm so excited. I really hope Microsoft messages me within a day or two. If not, I really don't mind buying a new copy. The copy of Minecraft I have is from like 2011. Like I'm pretty sure it was like $10 or something. It was really cheap back then. So I mean it's the least I could do. Buy another copy from them. Not like the least I could do for I mean like for Microsoft. I feel like it is about time that I buy another copy. I never gave them my money yet, you know. Never gave old Microsoft the bag. Just Mojang. Hopefully I don't have to rebuy it though. I hate doing that. That's why I buy digital games, because I used to sell my games to GameStop and stuff because I'd want to get another game. And that was just kind of silly. Because then I wouldn't have the game the next time I wanted to play the game. I think this dip, I can live without this dip right now because it kind of ruins the end of... But it's accurate. Right? I mean... It's pretty dang accurate. I mean, it even looks bad from the side in like the same way. No griefing. Both players must... Oh, I like that. No combat logging. Oh, okay, like logging off and... Okay. Those are good rules. I like that. This makes me want to play some Planet Coaster 2. Really badly. That was actually what I was going to stream tonight. But then I was like, well, like this... I've been needing to work on this. And I felt like playing a coaster game. So I was like, this would be... But I think it might be... I don't know. I might be getting close to switching over there. I want to delete all the supports like manually so that I can start doing the El Diablo supports, but I'm not sure. I feel like I need to just ride it until I accept that it's good. Like I need to watch it this time and be like, is it done? I mean, that's all I got. Like either it's done or it's not done. If it's done, we can start supports. If it's not done, we have to make it done. That part, so far it feels right. I know it's weird up this lift hill. I wouldn't mind a little check on this realignment on the top, just to see how that actually plays out up there. But I know it needs to be realigned at some point. And it loses the alignment at the bottom. So maybe, but that was, so I'd rather realign at the top. That's just how the turn is. That's just how the turn is. It starts going up and around, then down before it starts going back up. That part's kind of messed up. That part's laying on the ground, and that goes up at more of a curve. Okay. So this, the one big thing I saw, it just doesn't line up. This could look a little less bad. It's a little less aggressive on it. Get rid of the supports. And it rolls to, oh. Pretty much. I know, I was like, those are extremely solid rules. It would take me 10 rules to come up with how much those covered. I think just for the sake of, we picked that track up off the ground. We could add a little bit of a support here. You know, just, it just needs a little, like, God damn it. It just needs a little extra love there. It doesn't look like it sank, though. Oh! Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it fucking did. Okay. Maybe. I mean, something's definitely not looking right there. That doesn't look like it. I don't think any of these are leaning. Some of them are. But kind of where it's broken, like in leaning in. This one's leaning out, though. So it'd be pulling this direction, which I think would cause that bend. I don't know if there's even that much thing. We can't break block. Yes! Yeah, I mean, in 2012 or so, I remember the servers that had that, and like trading and stuff like that, like a currency system. I imagine I don't know the name of it, but there's gotta be 1,000 things that are like plugins that'll let you do that. I know when I've played like Mineplex and stuff, there was, oh, but it's a realm. So I don't know. Well, what's the difference between a realm and a server, though? That's the part I don't understand nowadays. Back in my day, all we had was servers. You had to load it up on your computer. And if it wasn't running, no one could play. Let me see. I'll try to help as well. I always see my cursor on that one screen, and it gets me every time. Minecraft realm protect spawn protection, maybe. Defines a radius of. Okay. Spawn protection greater than 0 defines a radius around the world spawn area. It also says that server properties do the same thing. Do realm servers do something different when setting the spawn? Or is this just an imprecision in the help article? Avoid using the spawn protection feature. It's a real pain to deal with. It doesn't get me any closer to answering my question. I fucking love the internet. There a way you could... I didn't say that. They said that. They said that. That doesn't bring me any closer to answering my question. I guess you just said exactly what I expected you to say. Using a spherical area with a radius... That's interesting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So realms is that makes sense. That's cool. That's really cool. How to spawn protect r/realms. Default is 16 blocks around the spawn point. You can use the realms configuration. This is 10 years ago. This is literally from 10 years ago. There's a way to set up protected areas and realms. The easiest way is with command blocks. Use command blocks to make a protected zone. Place the blocks somewhere in the zone you want to protect. You can hide them once they're running. Block 1. It's like game adventure. Oh, okay. I think that makes sense. So you'd have like an area of blocks that's set to adventure and an area of blocks where the game mode is set to survival. But I haven't used command blocks much. Like, I've never actually made a server outside of using Java. So I don't know if that's like easy or if that's a pain. It seems like they tried to make it straightforward, but I can't tell. I guess I can also share this. I sent the, if you're interested, I sent the Reddit post I just saw to the game. Oh no, it's an actual general. I thought I put it in gaming general. I'm a goofball. It seems a little complicated. I'm not gonna lie. It seems, I feel like it was more easy. It's kind of like, but see, I don't think it was I don't remember it being programmed in as much as you would type a command while you're looking at the block you wanted or something. And then it would set, like you would say like right here, and then you'd set a marker right here, and then one right here and here. And then it would take the ones inside of it and protect. That feels like a whole life ago. Honestly, that's crazy. It was like around that same time I was playing RuneScape private servers. I was learning like Java to try to make those, and I ran a couple that never really got players, but I learned a lot. Learned a bit. Maybe not a lot, but a bit. I learned how to copy and paste segments of code. That's what I learned back then. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we're getting... We gotta check the top. Well, no. I've came to the conclusion I accept that it's just gonna realign funky up there. Maybe we can make it a little less aggressive, though, because it is pretty dang obvious. Just kind of blend it some. Like that, I think that'll do it. I like this song. First time hearing it, but I like it. I'm so excited to play some Minecraft. That is, oh my goodness. It's like a dream come true. Ugh, fucking dream gone. Mid-dream dead. Jesus. Shouldn't have rode El Diablo. Maybe that's why they call it El Diablo. Oh my gosh, she's almost perfect. She's almost perfect. Is it a she? No, it's El Diablo. It's not El Diabla. La Diabla. La Diablo. He is a fucking killer. He's a killer. That's what he is. La Diabla ain't got shit on El Diablo. That's not true. That's probably not true. I don't know La Diabla. I feel like that should be a real thing if it's not a real thing, but you know, maybe I'm just uneducated. It's probably true. You know, I went to school in Oklahoma. Statistically, it's... Wait, I forget, you, well, somebody looked it up last time, and I believe we moved up in education, actually, so... I'm smart now. Never mind. I think we're somewhere in the 30s now. Still the bottom half, but... Do you know, the top half is just... I don't know. I was trying to think of something... something dumb to say, but... You know, like, absurdly stupid. Extra dumb. Hey, thank you! I feel like I didn't say thank you yet. I did not say thank you yet. Thank you. Seriously, like, I am... Oh my god, I'm so excited. I really hope... I'm tempted to just buy a copy. Really. But, because the only reason I, like, actually care, as dumb as it sounds, because, like, the only reason... I mean, I do care because the money, too, but... I don't think Minecraft is that much. But I have my original copy of Minecraft still. Like, I remember converting it over from Mojang and, like, even... Like, it was... I'm pretty sure from, like, the end of Alpha. I know it was from during Beta. And I vaguely remember something before the beta, but I can't remember if it was, like, time that I was... watching Minecraft, still like getting into it or playing on the website. I don't know if anyone remembers those days back when you could play Minecraft on the website. Those are good old days. I wonder, I doubt you could do that anymore. There's no way you could do that anymore. When Minecraft felt like a Flash game. Not quite. That's a horrible way to put it. It was obviously not a Flash game. It was just weird because you could play it on the website. Like it was a RuneScape or something. Some days, that'll be a thing of the past, unless it comes back. I could see it returning, though. Like, I could see us getting back to a point where games are on the internet and not necessarily... Because, like, Minecraft, you could play it in the browser back then. RuneScape, you couldn't not play it in the browser for a long time. I'm pretty... No. Oh, right? I can't remember. Because I'm doing that book... I'm doing that video about RuneScape facts, and I'm pretty sure that it wasn't downloadable initially. Like, it was only... I think it was browser only for a while. Not like years, but at least for like the first couple months. Or maybe... I don't know. I won't spitball. I'll make sure it's included in the video when I get that far. But I do think that it was a pretty late addition. So, is it... Oh, we're going up here to... Well, no, I already did that. I didn't go up there, but we just kind of smoothed it out. That looks pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Let's see if it's time to start support work. Speaking of support work, I've been putting in that work on Marvel Rivals. Not really. I played like 2 matches yesterday. I never played any that were competitive. But I got a bunch of event stuff done. That looks so much better. And it doesn't really deviate from looking broken. It just looks like it... Like somehow it actually did kind of smooth together alright. I gotta leave that. Because I think that's the one point where, like, it really looks like I wasn't trying to follow the coaster, and I really just... I really did. I'm gonna check that out one more time. While it gets up to the lift hill. As I said, I thought I had to pull up the control panel. I wasn't sure how long the cycle time was on that. Thought we were gonna have to dispatch this one manually. Which you can do. Just for clarity. You can do that. Hit the old E-stop. You know what I mean? And bring her to a halt. Someone dropped their hat. No, somebody's on their phone. Yeah, somebody's fucking around with their phone. That's how that happens. Should have been a reset after the E-stop was pulled up, but that's whatever. That's whatever. I guess in this, it resets the entire coaster if I press reset. So that's, yeah, that adds up. There's too much on the screen. There's way too much on the screen. 1 second. We're gonna do one more ride. So that y'all can add, because I'm sitting here watching it with nothing on the screen. And I just looked up, and I'm like, you guys got one entire Fallout New Vegas on your screen right now. That's much better. Love that sound. Beautiful. That's the sound where a girl, I'd kiss her. I actually really like this. Even that part. This part is interesting. That part smoothed out really well. I'm pretty content. Like, I'm gonna send it one more time and just see if there's not anything that catches my eye. We might just send it like this and start putting the supports in. Then at that rate, we'll still have time to readjust it and stuff once we start seeing how everything lines up. I think this is pretty close to getting... It looks right-ish. That driving kills me. I think I'm content. I think it's pretty close to what it actually looks like in the game. Not quite. I don't know. Always gonna be that part of me that wants it to look a little better, and I just don't know if that's gonna... See, like right there, it's right when it comes out of the station. But it's like immediately just doesn't line up with what's in the game. We need roll. Is it rolling in the station? Yes. Not much. Like 5 degrees, probably. We got a roll there. Where's the apex of this roll? Where are the apex legends of this roll? It's about at like the 90. Like once it gets up to the top. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, God, is it not rolling or is it rolling? Your station's too nice compared to it really is. It really is. I can make it where there's no station. That's true. I wonder if I could 3D model. Wait, I don't have to 3D model it. There's boards in here that I could, yeah. I'll just make the station with what I made the supports with or like what I make the supports with because that's literally what it is. I mean, it really actually is just these supports, kind of. So let's get rid of the station. Display, hide all. Because you can get it where there's just gates and stuff, but there's no gate here. Oh, and this coaster is, just for clarity, it is essentially the same length. It's just two two-seater cars because, see, like, now imagine if that was one car. Like, imagine that was just one big car. How would you go through that? You know, like, it just wouldn't work. And that's what I don't understand about the car that's laying on the ground over there. Is because it just wouldn't work. I just realized I never turned the capture card back on. It just wouldn't work. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so and roll. It's gonna be a strict 0. This will be probably about positive, no, negative 10. Okay. So extra weird one, it rolls out to the side. So I've seen coasters do, but if you're gonna like roll someone out to the side, usually it's like Falcon's Flight at Six Flags Kiddie, where you're peering over a 500-foot ledge, not just rolling out because it's broken. Because no one fixed it. It's never been maintained. Average Six Flags right now. Just oh, I love the old Six Flags. What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm sure everything is maintained very well. Really, I mean, it all pretty much is. It's the fares that get me. Sorry. Made it work for now? Hey! I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Sagebrush. I wish I knew the sign. I wish I would have read that at the right time. I missed it. I need to turn my headphones up. There you go. Oh, I can hear it so much better now. I've got heartaches by the numbers. I don't know the words. And now I have headphones in, so I can't hear myself either, so that's probably extra ass. Extra ass. Nothing bad has ever happened at Six Flags. Yeah, relatively speaking. A lot of, like, I don't know. So, like, think about Cedar Point. Like, see, that's not a good example, because nothing bad really does happen at Cedar Point. Like, sometimes stuff happens, it's just not a big thing that happens. It's like, it really takes like a catastrophic error on a permanent installation ride. Now, fair rides, I still ride fair rides, but if I look at a fair ride and my gut is just like, nah, that thing's rickety as shit, I'm like, it's just not worth the chance. It's not worth the chance because that thing really was just assembled and may or may not have been inspected. Like, I don't know. I'm sure it says it was inspected. I'm sure they'll say it was inspected, but did the inspector actually care when he had 10 more rides to inspect that day? And it's like they go up and down so quick, but it's like, you know, like Millennium Force at Cedar Point. Like the state's gonna come out there. We run like 100, 200 cycles empty before the start of the season. Before you can even like, yeah, like to get the thing, they do that, I guess. And, or they just didn't like us. Or they just wanted us to run empty trains, closing and opening every single harness every single time for weeks for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. Evil. Pure evil. Now that shit was brutal. Very fun, but brutal. It's more fun when you've got real people in it. Like those, before the park is open and you're just doing like the empty runs, like open for the season, I mean, like that was one of the craziest things I ever experienced. Before the park opens every day, I love that checklist. Just getting the ride getting her all warmed up for the day. Just gotta tighten that up real quick. Yep, oh my goodness. That's so terrifying to me too. Because sometimes there's not redundancies. Like in a lot of these things, like in a lot of rides, there are so many like things that like, well, if this goes wrong, like this other thing shouldn't go wrong at the same time, ideally. Like, but sometimes it really blows my mind how like that video of the Ferris wheel was scaring the shit out of me, because I'm like, I don't see any way that that's safe beyond that. Hey, you're very welcome, Shadow. I hope it helped. Okay. This is definitely just falling on the ground. So I think we start here. So we gotta generate. We need catwalks and handrails, no wide supports. Bent spacing is 4 feet. Simple, generate final. Clear previous structure just in case I left any trash. Delete all of the footers as a start. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a cleanup job for a couple minutes at least. All I want left is the catwalk. See, is that the catwalk I'm deleting though? Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Building all the parks from Nuka World and Planet Coaster. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. I like that idea. I was gonna simulate a couple of the coasters for the Fallout 4 versus real life. And that would make good for like, that would be great for other scenes for it. Like when I'm talking about stuff, like I could show it, but then I could also kind of use Planet Coaster to show what I really mean and have more control over it, kind of. Because I could show it in real life, I could show it in Fallout 4, but then I could show it in Planet Coaster as like what it really, like I guess like the point I'm trying to get to in the video, essentially. Because sometimes it's a little vague and I just don't I didn't know how to visualize it, but that, I think that'll do it. About 4 hours. Dang. That is very understandable. I'm not sure if I'll be on that much longer myself. What did I just do? I didn't really plan on tonight's. Damn it. I didn't really plan on tonight's stream. I just kind of like impulsively did it, and I still have stuff I gotta try to get done. So maybe I should. Damn. It's one of those self-control moments that I don't have it. Not with this music playing. I'm gonna delete all these supports. At least that. That would be a good stopping point. I just remembered I didn't stream last Monday. Like I think I had one scheduled, but I didn't feel well. So at least feel a little better that I got a bonus stream in. And it wasn't really the purpose, but it works. The past 3 streams, I keep falling asleep. Very understandable. I am too. I'm happy y'all are here. Seriously, it's made this so much more fun because this is something I just love doing, and to actually like share it. It's like, especially when I went to that other park, I really felt like I realized like a minute after I was like I just got fucking geeked out on that park. Like as we were loading back over here, I was like, God damn, dude, like fucking chill. God damn, you gonna fucking marry it? You gonna marry it? I would if I could. I shouldn't even joke about that. You shouldn't even joke about that. They don't allow that in the U.S. You can't marry steel, apparently. You can get married on top of Millennium Force, though. At least you could years ago. So, I mean, getting married on top of a roller coaster, not as cool as getting married to a roller coaster, but might be where the world leads me. Ideally, I swear to God, that would be the... I don't know. If I ever announce that I'm getting married on this channel, and the wedding isn't on top of a roller coaster, or at a theme park, I sold out. I'm not happy and someone needs to save me. That's all I got to say about that. Because there's no way I would have to be manipulated to allow anything but. Before we even talk about marriage, I'm like, yes, but we're getting married at the theme park, correct? On top of the big roller coaster. It's not the one. The one would want that. That's why I've been single for so long. I swear to God. Yeah, it's God, I hope these aren't fucked up. If these are fucked up, I'm going night-night. Because I just realized I think I fucked them all up. Okay, we're not going night-night. I'm just a big whiny baby for no reason. Acting like I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum and go to sleep. I was about to be so disheartened, though. I really thought I was deleting the catwalk the entire time. I was like, shit. Because I can't put that back as easy. I've never done catwalks before. So I'm sure I could. It's probably just 2 nodes with like a fucking 2x12 beam on it. So it's actually just, oh, okay, it's got some 2.25 feet wide and long. Interesting. Damn, that's a lot of nodes then, if there's one every 2.5 feet. Ooh, yodelay, ooh, yodelay. Sorry. Yodelay, ooh, yodelay, ooh, yodelay. I don't know the cadence. I do know a girl named Cadence. I don't, actually. I don't think I know a single woman named Cadence. Outside of, like, celebrities.
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in now.
Be invited for the... Oh, yeah. 1,000%. For a secret Sunday stream. The secret Sunday stream. That's what it's called. Just the secret Sunday stream. Lots of S's.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't
Pretty sure these are
where it went,
node.
but it sure when I'm flying. Love's like
What are those? That's a beam connection, right?
no use of crying.
Yeah, it's a rail connector. Why? What's connecting to the rail of a... Okay. Oh, that's how they... Okay. Okay. I think that's how the... just how the program does it. It goes off the rail. And then... It goes off the rails. No, it goes off the rail and then it, builds the rest of it. I was like, why is there a rail connector? Like, it doesn't have to connect to the... I mean, it does connect to the rail. It connects to the rails. Not the, like a beam.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Oh,
We used to be
he's spitting.
2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure when I'm flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move
Okay.
in, now I'm moving out.
goodness. Gotta be getting close now. At least less than 100. That's a lie. Happy I double checked that. Oh. My Pip-Boy glitched. I think. Oh my goodness. I was definitely zoned out. Dang it. Okay. So how are these supports even? They're like 10 by 10. Definitely not a 4 by 4 or a 6 by 6. It's like a... The spawn point is just a bunch of cherry trees and mount. Oh my goodness. That sounds legitimately perfect. Oh my god, it's like a dream come true. That's crazy. Hey. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's actually, like, that's the one place I would pick for a spawn point. Like, there's other places. I enjoy Minecraft spawn point. To the town of Gofria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when they rode into the town. Riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Now loose and running came a whisper from each lip. Some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The name of Texas Red. Put in a seed for it. I had a feeling I was gonna ask what the odds were. I was like, cause I've been doing the Japanese duo lessons. I'm like, this is the perfect place. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 19 more. 1 and 19 more.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain
To folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
He came here to take an
Outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
said it didn't matter.
Sorry, I've been assing up the audio this whole time. I just, you know, it's just, it's a fun time. I like this. I love it. Raid to Texas Red. Obviously, I'm not sorry because I'm still doing it, but I am sorry if you're not having fun. Not that you're not. I'm sorry if I sound like shit. All right, but I'm having fun. The big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Oh, not the big iron part. That's the part I really like. When he's like big iron, big iron. Out in the street,
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody
everybody held their breath.
knew this handsome handsome ranger
Was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
I don't know all the words. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Swiftness of the ranger is still
It's still talked about today. Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. It's Ranger there among. Oh no, see, don't know. I'm gonna let him finish it up. I'll let the guy who sings it sing it.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them
War
lay
happening in the
the body
background.
of the
Never
outlaw
changes.
on the ground.
On the ground.
Oh, he might have went on living,
But he made one fatal
He
slip.
tried to match the ranger,
The Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
big iron,
Big iron on his hip.
big iron.
Big iron.
When he tried to match the ranger
Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
big iron.
Big iron on his hip. I needed that. I needed that. That put life back into me. Rejuvenation. I made a map of the areas. Oh, sweet. I'm so excited. I need to check and see. I doubt. I'm sure it's going to require some sort of human intervention on my Minecraft, or my Microsoft account. So I'm wondering how long that'll take and if I should just expect that it's not going to be like super soon. Did they give me an estimate? Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, we have determined that it. Suck my ass. Why did I say that? Suck my ass? There's a lot of things that I would rather have done by Microsoft, specifically. Not really the top of the list. Not sure why that came out. So they told me to go fuck myself, essentially. So I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. How about that? Not really. I guess I'll grab let's see how much a new copy of Java Edition is. Dang you, Microsoft. Or, alright, so well, I think they just locked my account as well. I say, or I could just pay Apple so I can get that iCloud email back. Or, you know, delete the 2 terabytes of shit I have stored in there. I didn't provide enough information, and I think it was, I'm going to try again off stream. I think it was because I was trying to rush because I was streaming. I bet if I sit there, I can recall like a better password I used before and stuff. If not, I might see if there's a way I can attach a file so I can show them, like, look, this is my Apple account. I just don't have email on it. Like, because I mean, the account's literally named GG Reactor, so I'm sure if I can talk to a human, at some point they'll probably realize, like, yeah. No, it's not actually. It's not GG Reactor because it's the iCloud. But I think that the account attached to it is named GG Reactor. I think, like the actual account name. A lot of supports. Oh, goodness. I don't know where to start. I know where to start. Let's write it again. See how many supports I messed up. Oh my god, it's so loud! Unfortunately, it shouldn't be for you. I was wondering why I had the game audio so low. God dang. Oh my god, I just went... Holy shit. Oh, I lost a bit there. That's okay, though. It's just a board for the catwalk. I could actually... If we're gonna be doing all of them manually, I might as well narrow up the catwalks too. For what it's worth, it lines up to the top down. Hey, welcome in, Midnight Man.
I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you.
Do you want it
When
now?
silence proves
My account?
that you've forgotten
I'm-
me.
I think I lost the context of that because it's been more than 30 seconds. Damn it.
Has tumbled. Each promise broken like my heart.
Let's not try to submit a new form.
My darling, how I love you.
I'm gonna let this run for a second. I'm gonna try one more time.
So far apart.
Especially since they reply fast. That's nice. I mean, that's at least good. Trying to get into an account, they don't make you wait like days. That part's so weird at the end. And leaving the station and going up. The weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you. When people know
No,
I'm still in love.
I will find a. I'll get this account recovered. I will. I haven't lost hope at that.
Who shares the love I
I feel like I see what you're getting at, and I appreciate that extremely much, but at some point I gotta find a way to make it happen. And I already own it. Like, I already own it. So, like, no. Because I just had, like, this is, I messed this up. You know, like, I had it, and I lost it. I lost my toy. It's all my fault. I'm just kidding. It's all my fucking fault. Honestly, that's dramatic. That's extra. That was a little extra there. Respectfully, fuck you. What? I just opened up my email. I see Reddit. Respectfully, fuck you. And it's from the board Subnautica. No items, just floaters in a time capsule. That's fucking hilarious. That's cold-blooded. No items, just floaters. They even wrote it out in text too. That's cold. Like they did. Oh my god. Oh hey, the new membership oh wow, that was 12 hours ago. The new membership perks on YouTube are finally live. Though they're not fully done yet. The most expensive option needs more options. Needs more options. It was just, previously it was $25 as like a joke, and now I realize that just seems like a greedy joke. Like, it was funny because I thought, like, if someone wanted to give that much, it's funny, then it just had, like, kind of useless, like, perks to where it was, like, clearly there's no, like, value as much as just, like, it's not necessarily a joke, but, like, a way to support, but also, like, not seriously a major, and I didn't like that. So now it's at like a better price to where it's still supporting and still I need to get better perks on it though. Really now I'm just keeping it because I like the name, to be completely honest. Because I have the hydro reactor, the fusion reactor, the fission reactor, and I was like, that pretty much sums up reacting. But then I was like, you know what we don't have is aliens. We don't have an alien reactor. What comes after that? I don't even know. The God reactor. There we go. The universal reactor. Unsubnautica. Haha. Playing permadeath It just died to a big fall. No. Wait, your character gets a tombstone? How does that happen? Do you restart at the beginning of the game and then just like go? I'm confused on that. Alright, so I mean it really, oh gosh, alright. I hate to do that. I was multitasking that whole time. Let me stare at it well, I did stare at it one time. And I didn't notice anything so major that I want to go rework it right now. Like, pretty much, there's going to be a lot of parts, like if you're just joining, there's a bunch of parts that look like ass. Like right now, looks bad, but if we go to the base of the lift hill, it kind of looks like that. Like most of the stuff that is messed up is more intentionally messed up. And I do plan on building like a realistic version in the future that doesn't have the stuff wrong with it. Really, any pieces that were on the ground, we pretty much just picked them up off the ground, and that was about it. I tried to use the to gauge the height of them with the supports that are laying there as well, so it should be fairly accurate. I still don't see anything I hate about it. There's parts I kind of don't love, but it's the same parts that look weird on here, so it's just the way it is. Like it's actually just the way the coaster is. Now, for these supports, that A-frame is going to be. Does it go around the other one? No, it doesn't. Something's... Got the auto-generated text. Oh, if it was implemented, that would be cool. Like if it just put a gravestone in like every future save you make, it's just like a permanent object in the world now. Unless you clear them or something. Yeah, it'd be sick if it, yeah. So I've never modded New Vegas. I do have it on the PC, but I didn't mod it back then. And I don't have a PC anymore. I still have the account. I still have access to that one, because that's how I'm using No Limits 2 right now. So we definitely have that Steam account. But it's blowing my mind. I can't believe I think the issue was I tried the password too many times before I tried to use my phone number to open it. So it locked me out. That sucks. It stinks. Hi, Cass. So the supports are about twice as wide as the track to the base, and they're touching over there, top down. I mean, they're really close to each other. They're really... that part that's all messed up at the top. You can kind of see it, actually. You know, we never looked at it from this direction, I don't think. I always went up there, but you can actually see it from this direction, too. You can really see it from this direction. That is not straight. It goes back straight. And it just weasels around a bunch. Alright, so an easy point to... No, I don't think starting at the easy part's the right way. Oh, it goes straight up. Just about. No wonder. Those supports are bent. Like a ways. These supports are not vertical, but they are way closer to vertical than that other side. No wonder I was thinking, See, I was thinking I messed this up to the point where like everything was misaligned and we were gonna have to, but no, it's just because these supports are literally just going vertical, but then they will go further out that other way. Sweet. Good stuff. Alright, so now we need to add free node. Where at? That's the real question. To start out, the first spot where it bottoms out.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
About here. Let's go right here.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Okay. It's been a minute.
Might have went on living, but
A
he
little
made
rusty.
one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, they're in there somewhere. I see them. I saw them.
When he tried
I
to
thought.
match the ranger
Oh no,
with
they're up
the
there.
big iron on his hip.
I'm just losing it.
On his hip.
Okay. It'll get a lot easier once we're copying and pasting this one complete unit in. Then we'll just have to adjust these points to where they line up from there. It's definitely gonna attach on both sides of this, which is already pretty close. So I'm just gonna leave it where off to the side where it is. So it's a little easier to build on right now. Okay, so there's the two connections at the top. Let's see. Okay, these are definitely like a 2x something. It's not as wide, but it's long. Add another couple of free nodes on the way down. It wasn't straight down. Like as much as it kind of is on this on this side. Not that one. That one. So now we need to add a beam. And both of these beams should be, what are we gonna call that? Like a 4x12 wood beam, ledger beam. Wrong orientation. Also the wrong. Well, not the perfect size. I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
God damn it, Midnight Man. What? He said don't judge that plank based off its orientation, but it's going the wrong way. Look. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh, holy shit, it's a pole now. Oh my god, what happened? I think what we do need is maybe a 6x4? 4x6? I've never seen 6x4. I'll take it. It's a little weird. A little concerning. What? Where's that music coming? Where's the music coming? Oh. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Might be time to go to bed on that note. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's at least get one full thing said. Oh my goodness. What have we done? I'm gonna do a 90 on that, I think. These things do not. Well, no, that's why they're not working, because I didn't make it right. Where are they at? Okay. About time these can get a little closer so that they... Yes. There we go. So X is 260. Y. Oh, okay. I need that 244, 766. I think that I think the Z-axis is why it's all on that way. To the town of Frio rode a stranger one fine day. It's back. It hasn't even been that long and it's back again. It's been like 10 minutes. Ah, okay. See, now it makes sense. Now everything makes sense. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from there we go. Okay. I just gotta do that a couple thousand more times. Not really. I hope you know that was kind of a joke. Not completely a joke. We are gonna have to do it a lot of times, but not 1,000. We'll have to copy and paste this thing a bunch of times though. Then move them. Yeah, probably a lot of times. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. I don't know why I'm trying to make it perfect. Because they're pretty bent up anyways. So like, I don't think it would look out of place if one of them is not perfect.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
That right one. I'm gonna have to remember that. In just a second. Renode.
Folks were
Beam.
watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They
No.
knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they
This other side is hell crooked. But it really is actually just straight down on this side. Is that other side Texas Ted? His buddy Texas Red. Texas Ted.
big iron on his head. It was over.
I appreciate that. Now, I mean, hopefully it's worth it too. Because I am making that every Fallout ride in real life video, and I think this would, like, just while I'm talking about El Diablo, like, I think this would be a great little thing to have in the back of the video. And it's also fun to do now, so it's like, I really, yeah, like, taking the time to just make it perfect, if that is how I would like it, then is... But I also, yeah, I want to get it done fast, too. But not that fast. I just feel bad because I haven't released a video in a while. They just keep getting longer and longer, too, in this script portion, and I'm like... Every word I add... It's just more video to edit, which is going to be exciting, but it's just like, it's like a conundrum, because I want to make the best video I can, but I want to get a video out. But I keep working on the videos. And no videos came out. And every time I cave and just release a video, I end up really disappointed, because I'm like, I did so much and they just kind of cut it short. This time I'm not doing that. This time I'm not doing that. Shit, maybe we'll simulate all the Nuka World by the time that video's done. I definitely want to simulate the Angry Anaconda because it is not a roller coaster. There is nowhere for a station. There's nowhere for a proper lift hill. There's nothing right about that roller coaster. I swear there's nothing right about it. It bugs me. It bugs me so much. I almost want to load up Fallout 4 just so I can walk over to it and complain for 45 minutes, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to just whine about how inaccurate it is for a whole hour. But no, I gotta simulate it at some point. I gotta. The balance, quality, quantity, and still paint. That, yeah. I'm working on it. I am trying. It's been a big... Like, I mess it up every time. The old balance. Y'all obscenities had it in VR.
Tell me what's in a kiss.
Alright, beam node.
We could have when it
So, probably right there.
only beginning.
Let's look. Holy shit, I didn't... Oh my god. I didn't notice how many there were. Oh my goodness. That's alright. We're gonna get it done.
This old house ain't a home.
Beam.
No love
Rail connector.
set out pretty strong.
Rail connect. Nope. Nope. Beam node.
Can't fight it
How many are there? 1, 2,
even today.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't wanna argue or shy.
Oh, holy shit.
You let the blues move in.
Are they all X's? Or they're not even? Oh my goodness. Okay. Once we get the first one done, it's gonna get a little better, but they're all blurring together right now. At least we're doing the biggest one first, too. Like, we're actually doing the biggest one first. More struts than a Saturday. What is a strut? Oh, okay, that's Saturday. I see more struts. Lots of big steppers in the house. I see more struts than a Saturday night. That all right. That was a deep one, I think.
You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'll take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's metal. That looks like metal. Or something. No, it's just the way it looks up there, because these beams shouldn't have these... whatever these are. Not that I've ever seen, at least. That's okay. As long as I know they're not metal, and don't need to replace them all with metal later, then that's all that matters. Beam. 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 I wonder if Josh is asleep. Earlier he mentioned if I needed him to fly anywhere for a picture. And I'm like, you know, this would be a really good situation to be able to fly. The best coasters out there are all wood. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Just some of them, though. Just kidding. Just some of them. I mean, in my heart, they kind of have their own category, I guess. Like the Beast, for example, at Kings Island. I've rode that once or twice, and it's the longest wooden roller coaster in the world, but it is mainly just going flat. You know, like mainly maybe a couple big turns and going flat, maybe like 1 or 2 decent sized drops and going flat. A little more going flat, and then going flat through another wooded area. And like that's really, like that's the entire, oh my gosh. But if I was on a steel coaster that did that, I would feel so different about it. But yeah, I mean, so yeah. Some of the best out there. I'm overthinking it. They're still the best. They're just sometimes a little, you know, they reach their limit of being made out of wood, I guess. Till that steel topper track comes in. So it's a bottle rocket. I wish that It's All Over But the Crying song was in this game. I love that song. Especially when it gets to the end and they're like all happy. They're like, it's all over but the crying. I love it because they're just so happy. And it's so like not. Like it's so not happy. But they're so happy. Now I'm kind of happy. It's confusing. Really confusing. Should I be unhappy? Should I be happy? I don't know. It doesn't work like that, does it? This kind of deviates from the initial design, but let's see. Let's see what it looks like as we do it. It looks like an X up there and another X below it.
Said there's a courier office here.
So so many beans. Okay. There's one that's just going to the right up here. I mean, I am gonna shoot for not as perfect. Like, I'm definitely gonna try to make it perfect, but I gotta understand if it's not, because these aren't. Like, they're not all X like that. They're not all consistent, even. Let's see how this one looks. Not bad, I don't think. I'm gonna have to ride it with the one support that we have. Just because. The 15-mile-an-hour launch so you can get out of the upward incline as soon as you come out of the station. I'll never understand it. It literally goes up as it goes out of the station. Wait, that turn was more. Right, I just reset it. That turn was more than normal. Wasn't it? Or am I just losing it? No, I'm just losing it. I think that's about the same as how this actually goes in. Can't see the support from here. Got a glance before we came up the lift hill. That big turn. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. So what do we do? I guess. Wait a minute. Can I... Supports. Forget I have fucking professional edition now. I'm gonna save these as an XML file and delete all the supports we have so it stops. It just won't be as visually unappealing. I can't see a damn thing, to be completely honest. No! Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. I clicked off and we had like 2 more to select. Or all that. I think all of the nodes still, but...
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
There we go. Wait. That doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. Take it with you. Just take it with you. At least I have it in my clipboard. Okay, export. Shit. I don't want to just toss this bad boy anywhere. Stream stuff. Stream playlist, downboard, streams. Okay, this is stream stuff folder. Yeah, it's a real nice folder, ain't it? Stream stuff. Too much jet, man. You gotta cut back. Emotional whiplash. Let's see.
Now we just can't fight it.
Fuck, what was the thing?
Even today. I don't wanna argue.
That's what brain dead. I was trying to name this something that would be familiar. El Diablo Sports.
Moving out.
Perfect.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two.
Now I think
Now we can't get on the green. I don't know.
that means I could do
But it sure
away with all the current supports.
looks like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or
Once I'm on PC again, I'll have to give that a shot. I'm decent at like once I get the hang of like that stuff, I'm decent at modding from like at least from the past. I'm not great at it though. Looks like we're froze. The old MacBook has given up. Fortunately, one of the bright sides is just because that's froze, I still got fucking 7 more shits that aren't froze. So that's good. So this stream should still be running. But the bad news is I'm going to lose whatever's not saved.
get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dough.
I guess I'll force quit.
Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or
Oh shit, my Illustrator's still open, no wonder.
you let the blues move in. Now I'm moving out.
There we go. OBS is still open.
Now I'm
And then Stream Deck. Remind me later. I guess, you know, I might call it a night.
Stars of the midnight ranges shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges light my way tonight. While my hurt is brazen, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping, till the stars are gone.
There we go. Edit. Hopefully we didn't lose that support. If we did lose that support, I may go 9-9. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nope, we still got it. Okay. Okay, no more 9-9 concerns. Now I'm good. No more 99. So I need to... Pretty sure what I need to do. Display... I do it. I do it. Draw none. Draw supports. Unfreeze. Okay, so... No, that's not how that works. Draw all... Unfreeze. Draw all. Draw control polygon, no wireframe. No vertices, roll points, or separators.
Play it again.
The overlay doesn't matter. I'd rather not remove scenery. There's no paths, but I'll get rid of it anyway. Okay. So now, up to one rail connector per template allowed. Ew. Well, I didn't want to do that anyways. That's not even what I was trying to do. Export supports XML. Back into the El Diablo. This makes no sense. So I just put it in El Diablo supports. New. Okay, now, bam. But now, bam. There we go.
I love you. What if you're
Damn.
cold? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like
Oh, Johnny Guitar.
like the one they call
Alright.
Johnny.
Guess we'll try it again. What's the map? It's gonna lag while Steam opens up. She do that. For a little proof that I was on PC in the earlier ages of my life. I used to get down on the old computer until I switched to a MacBook like a fool. What was I thinking? Okay, now we gotta close Steam because it's taking up all me frames. It makes the encoder go slow. Oh, I'm on the wrong window. I do that more times than I don't.
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day.
You ever want to oh, okay.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too
Sorry.
much to
Now
say.
I get way too into these coasters.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger
Lose
there
track of
among
everything
them
else.
had a big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his head. That's like the third time in an hour.
It was early.
You had your chance, Mojave Music. It's Radio New Vegas time.
Here, you're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
It really is. I've noticed Steam and any wiki without an ad blocker on, like Vextra Life or something, is absolutely it will like push my encoder to the max. Like if I open a single Vextra Life page right now, the entire stream will not go down, but it might as well. Like it's not watchable. It's crazy.
Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino,
Oh, ain't that a kick in the head? How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? Shit, Chrome in general, for real. I've been thinking about trying Opera as well. I generally use Safari, but it's really bad, to be completely honest. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not very good. It depends. So if something is made natively, like if it's a website that it does support Safari, then it can be extremely fast. Just like if it's a Apple software that, like, if it's M1, not M1, if it's like a Silicon Apple software instead of the Intel Apple, it's like, it's just crazy how fast these are. With like when I'm using Photoshop or something, I've never ever had any issues whatsoever. But when you try to play or do anything, it's like the laggiest thing possible. Like, I can play Kerbal Space Program on here. I can play Farming Simulator. I can play RuneScape at medium to high quality. It's not trash, but it's not good. I don't know why I always, every time I start talking about the MacBook, every time. It's crazy. The investment I make to stop gaming, it starts making videos about gaming with it. This shit, like, it works.
I love you. Here are our top stories. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition, a package...
Don't belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You guys heard it here.
And made a full recovery. Now that's a
Or
delivery
there.
service you can
There.
count on. Well, that's all
You heard
I
it
have
somewhere.
for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us.
That's what I'm mad about it. It's gonna get a lot faster
absolutely
because
have to kiss the person you love. Something's got to give. Up next.
keep doing this now.
When an irresistible
Lady Luck.
touches you,
Fucking, I don't know if anyone watches Tim Robinson. He has a skit where he's like, Lady Luck. Or some shit. And when he said Lady Luck, it made me think about it.
just as sure as you
It's so fucking annoying, too. I remember, it was funny, but I'm pretty sure it was really annoying how he was saying it.
when an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old
Mutant's taking the bunny slope again. He sings like, I don't know about that. It's a fucking dying angel. Oh, God. Sings like an angel. Like, if it's fucking just got in a car accident, maybe. Like, I'm not. That's bad. That's bad.
who knows what the fates have
But I mean, arguably, kind of accurate, if you ask me.
mysterious sky. I'll try hard.
Wait, that was the new one. I deleted every bit of it. That's crazy.
But how long
Ah, no wonder. That wasn't a section. That was the beam.
fight it with all
That was the entire beam.
chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find
If I could just remember.
we live.
So I'm about to hook up my keyboard just so I can start using page down again.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Something's gotta give. Something has got to give. Wait, why am I still doing this with all the supports
Welcome
connected?
back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas
That's okay. It kept crashing when I was
very much
messing with other
for
stuff
listening.
anyway.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors have surfaced that Topps hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a
Do
cat
I
just
seem
needs
worried
room
to you,
swing.
baby?
He'll be back.
Oh, King
Sure as
is
the car
just
could drop me on a
fine.
groovy beat.
King's just on a little vacation.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Yeah, that actually worked out really well. That might be exactly what they did. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what they did. That's crazy. Because all I did was move it down. Like, all I did was move this one support down, and it really looks exactly like they made one support and just kept attaching it to the track at different heights. Not quite, though, because it varies towards the bottom. They didn't do that. It just looks like they did that. Huh. I guess, I mean, that's just, I'm getting sleepy, because either way, it's gonna kind of look like it's the same. It's the same type of support. Wait a minute. Before we freeze this and go for a ride, I want some of these sideways beams. They're like way extra. I think if I try to go for like a full one-to-one on the supports, we'll be here for years. But I'm gonna do like this at least, to where it'll have the same kind of point getting across. That looks more like it now, because there's that one with the hole towards the top. Oh, that's much better. It's starting to come together. It's really starting to come together. I think I might have to make another stream of this next week. Sorry if y'all could hear that twice. It was coming through my MacBook. That's why I took my AirPods off to go to the restroom. It rehooked up. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. It's Monday. Dark Souls tonight. I'm really starting to like this a lot. I wish 3D models weren't so expensive to have made, because the amount of work that's gone into this relatively, like, I could almost justify paying someone like $100 for the casino. I don't have $100 though. That's the thing. Otherwise, my other theme park would be more accurate to the things I would like. Maybe I'll just try to make it. Maybe we'll do a stream of me trying to remake the casino or something. That'd be pretty interesting.
Johnny Guitar.
I don't know though. I mean, it might not be interesting. I'm a shit 3D modeler. I've made probably 5 in my life. Each more complicated than the last, really, but all way too time consuming versus the product.
I know there was never a man like my Johnny.
Old Johnny Guitar. Really like the way that those boards come in.
Johnny Guitar.
Like once it starts getting down here and the boards are getting less and less wide and these outside boards are still moving in, like I really like the way that looks. Really like it. Do I still have one of those on the clipboard? Please. Dang.
There was never a man like my Johnny,
Like my Johnny.
like the one they call
They call what?
Johnny Guitar.
Mr. Guitar. I tried to ad-lib. It was unnecessary.
Johnny Guitar.
She didn't need ad-libs. Could you imagine music like this with ad-libs? That'd be something. Wait a minute. Am I one entire goofball? Control V, Control G. Nah, it don't work like that. I was hoping that I could group them up. I don't think you can do that with supports. I feel like you would be able to though. I need to check. I remember a group button somewhere. Scenery, supports, group. Give me a group. Prefab, create prefab. Let me create prefab. Atomize. Atomize. Wait, that's split up. Define. Fine.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. A hostage crisis between the
Mr. New Vegas is creeping me out.
was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Moving on. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a him to tell a lie.
Maybe a couple times.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts.
I still have It's All Over But the Crying stuck in my head.
Just
Rent Free, that song.
were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure.
Oh my
it's true.
god, this is such a mess.
Say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
Just see how it looks when it's froze. I can't dissect all that right now.
Been broken.
Mr. New Vegas getting drunk on the radio, getting weird with it.
Foolish word that's been spoken.
Yo, little mama, this is Mr. New Vegas here, and we. He really starts hitting you with that fucking. Starts hitting you with that deep voice. You're like, God damn. Oh damn, Mr. New Vegas. I didn't know you had it like that.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
You. Sorry. Yeah. I almost hit it. I know you're in me. I almost hit it. Back in my day, a blender made smoothies. Back in my day, the blenders made smoothies.
Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. It's just about time to get you.
It makes me feel like I should go up to my grandmother and be like, hey,
startling accounts of the
you want to
legend
see
known
this
as
blender? And just like bang over my computer and fucking blender open.
told us
This is an extra cruel joke because she has dementia, just to be fair, okay? She lives with us, we love her very much, and we take care of her, but it's for, just imagine.
of his own force be killed
Try convincing her that is a blender. I know, this is how we do it. I have a 3D model of Blender inside of Blender, blending. You're like, no, this is a new Blender. This is just how things are done now. I know, I don't believe it either. I know.
Sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's
World's
legion has
changed a
become
lot
their
over the
main
years.
strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem.
I blend, you blend, we all blend.
New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from
Yeah, then you just press this button and it pours out of this slot on the computer. Okay, just for clarity, I've never done anything like that, okay? I've never ever, but sometimes I think if I was evil, there's a lot of opportunities. Like there's a million things that are just horrible. Unfortunately, I'm not evil. I'm just like, damn. Like it's fucked. Like I'm happy she's here with us, where we like legitimately do care about her, even if we could. She was evil. Like her whole life, she's been evil. So she's sweet now, and I think a lot of it is the Alzheimer's and shit. But so we're nice to her, but there's still jokes that just get made because what if we weren't nice? I'm just kidding. What if we were treating her the way that we were treated for forever? Which we wouldn't. It's just a little jokey joke. But every time the joke is something like that. Like pulling up Blender with a blender. And being like, no, this is really just how shit is. These fucking millennials really fucked everything up, didn't they? I'm just kidding. Yeah, Gam, I get it. I get it. I know, I'm one of them. I know. What did we do? We ruined everything. Don't troll Meemaw. Exactly. We won't ever troll Meemaw. Or do. He said or do. I'm trying to think. There was one that was actually really funny one time. That was like, as cruel as it sounds, like we never did it obviously, but there was one time that we all like collectively had this evil thought, and I can't remember what it was because we were just like, that would be so fucked up. I'm scared though, because I already don't remember much. Like, y'all have seen me. Probably a couple of y'all like have seen me like just fucking not remember shit. And having like my grandmother having Alzheimer's, like that's fucking, I see that shit coming. Better remember shit while I can. I already can't. This is bad. One more run. We're almost in the back seat. One sec. There we go. Alright, now we're in the very back row. Let's see what I mean. That other train, the train that's on the ground. Try to run over to it while it plays through. The train that's over on the ground. Uh-oh. It's... yeah, I cannot wait for that Minecraft realm. That's gonna be so much fun. I need to... oh, that's what I was doing whenever I went to the restroom. I never sent it though. I was trying to get that account recovered. But yeah, imagine if this thing didn't have a break in the middle. It just doesn't make sense. Because like if it didn't, like there's so many points right now, it already would have broke contact with the track. That was another thing. I was going to try to 3D model that train, but I've never imported, well, one time I've imported custom trains, but they were pre-built. I don't know all the math and all that shit. It's actually a little tougher than I thought, because I did try. I just 3D modeled like a block for it. God, that turn. That turn is accurate, too. That's why I can't believe. Like, it's at least somewhat accurate. It goes in the same path as the overlay from the map, which the rest of this follows. It just blows my mind. Get one more look at those supports as it goes through. Run back over there. Oh. It's weird, you can't really see the supports as you're going up. I gotta see if you can while you're on here. Do I have a broken limb or something? Why am I Ah. It was like tiptoeing. Oh yeah, it's probably from when I fell off the roller coaster. That could do it. We're like right here. It's out of here. I can just envision it going up the lift hill right now. Okay, so you can't see the supports as you go up this. So, I mean, it's still going together fairly accurate, I guess. Falling off tracks in Prim, partying with Prim Slim. Hydra's worn off. Well, let's see, getting a little stuck. So all the wires on the, holy shit, that's gonna be a lot. So all the wires need to be boards. All the catwalks need to be a little more narrow. Which unfortunately both of those things are a lot of pieces. But not unfortunately. It's just gonna be, that'll probably take 10 or more hours doing that part. So that'll be a separate stream. I think it'd be worth it, because by that point it would probably look pretty dang close to this, like exactly.
Somebody prove me wrong. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation.
How hard is this going to be to do? I don't necessarily have to have these that way, but it would be nice.
Who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths.
Custom wood beam. Like, point 4, I think it's 3 inches. No. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not positive.
Gonna play a song for you right now.
Guess.
And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's actually just about perfect. Hell yeah. What's the top support? 4375. 437. Wait, was it 435 or 4375? 4375. Let's copy it. Damn, I wish I had a way to just quickly do those. Support color. Are they the same size or are they smaller? They're a little smaller, actually. Then I guess at one point we'll just go through like 10 by 10 and change all these over. I think point 0.2. That would be 3 inches? No. That's what I was trying to do with 0.4, which was obviously not. I think 0.2... God, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know. Half a foot is 6 inches. That's 6 inches. 0.25 of a foot would be 3 inches. But 0.2, like 0.25 or some shit. Or no. What I'm saying makes no fucking sense. I'm too tired. Let's just see what the number makes. If the number makes what I visually want, then that's pretty much all that matters. Yeah, okay, so 0.25 is going to be the go-to. At least get the lift hill done. I don't anticipate doing all these right now. Actually, while I'm kind of tired, though, this wouldn't be a bad... It's just... not... I guess tedious is kind of the right word. It's, don't know of a way to do it faster. Very time consuming. Okay, so that's about, because I really, the goal in my head is getting this section just to where it looks kind of complete. We'll have a good screenshot picture for the next stream. Unfortunately, with the professional edition of No Limits, I can take good screenshots. I mean, like 20,000 pixels by 20,000 pixels screenshots. Like, I think, like, if we can get a good looking frame, see, I'm not gonna get that much though off of just this hill. We could do something like that for the next stream's picture. Okay, so while I have all these supports connected, just select supports panel, 0.25. I don't understand why it's like, I don't trust it. Yep, that's why I didn't fucking trust it. Damn it. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Negative. Nah. No support nodes. There we go. I don't understand if it wants me to change them one by one or what. I think it actually wants me to change them one by one, which I won't do.
Bison Steve, you old shithole.
Cannot justify that. No one wants that. That would be the most boring thing. Clicking between these. Hopefully we'll see what's going on here in a second. Okay, so what if I had set the beam type to something different? And now I set it to a custom wood beam. What was it? Custom wood beam. Yeah. 0.25. 0.025. Support color.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr.
Okay.
This just in.
Okay.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran
So it
were
worked
relieved
other
when
than
technical
the
difficulties
support
with its
color.
monorail line to the New
So
Vegas
that's
Strip
really it.
proved
Is
easy
we
to
just have to
fix.
make sure we
One
change this to
anonymous
something
official told us
entirely
a
different.
serious
Go
mechanical
back to the wood
failure
beam.
would have been a disaster because
0.25,
of the age of the
0.25. I
train
assume if we
and the
change this to a
scarcity
custom color,
of the replacement
maybe
parts.
to no
In
paint
other
metal
news,
or something. Then back to
scavengers
support.
report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after
Close
dusk,
that.
but have been unable to identify them due to
Click on that.
low visibility.
On that.
That's all for now. This
Okay.
is Mr. New
Looks like they all actually
I'm
took the
just
change
no
that
good
time.
without you. Have you ever been in love
Okay.
with a celebrity? Now, come on,
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
getting
have to be
more
shy. I
more
feel
like it.
between us
This is gonna be one of my most unique looking No Limits coasters after this.
mad about the boy.
I like mine because it's not my intellectual property, but like my best recreation, most unique recreation. I've never put that much work into something yet. These
I know it's
all will be.
to be mad.
Damn, that's gonna be a bit. But fortunately, it's a pretty small coaster. I mean, everything is within the bounds of that. It's not like it's going all the way around and stuff, so it won't. We did that in a matter of minutes, and that was with learning.
On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
Love the music
that above
so much. Dang. She got them pipes.
really shouldn't care. Lord knows
Is she a plumber? She has them pipes.
worry
That was. Okay. I'm just gonna be happy I've got as many as I've got selected. Handrail color, no paint metal, custom color, whatever. I'll try when I don't have as many selected as well to see if I can just select like custom and the other. That may I selected, I just want to make sure it works. Okay, so we changed the beam, we changed the support color. Should breathe, and pretty much that whole right side should be done. Just I mean, on the lift hill, of course. But there's this. This has to be fixed. It
Ladies
looks.
and gentlemen, you're
rough.
listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily
Where is
beautiful
that
right
catwalk?
now. We've got some news for you coming right up.
Okay,
Rumors
I'll copy
persist
that
about a
one.
super mutant
28652.
refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the
We
northwest.
need to go
If you should
add a
find it,
beam,
do not, repeat,
custom
do
catwalk.
not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, the
Custom
death toll
wooden
continues to climb
catwalk.
around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding
28652.
parties are still chipping away at the
Copy and paste.
NCR's hold south of the dam. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my
Sweet.
very favorite songs for
Okay.
you.
That's the first time I've ever. Oh, that's our bottom board. Cool. I know it's not cool because it's messed up, but I've never done a catwalk before. First time I've ever done one of those. So let's see, how hard is that gonna be then? Because those are too wide. See, I think these are gonna have to all move in towards the track if I want to do that. That's probably gonna be the last thing I do. Because we'll have to select the rails and the catwalk. We'll have to... How would that work? Because that's attached. See, that's... Yeah, I think we'll just be... I'm going to be happy with how wide the catwalk is. Because if I'm not, it's going to turn everything like a million times. I can't even imagine. Like, I can't even actually think about how that will work. Let's go somewhere simple. So if I made the width... So right now the width is... Let's do 1 foot. Just 1 foot wide. See, because then I would have to move it like here for it to actually be a catwalk. Not that far, but somewhere around there.
Just lay down your weary head.
And that would look more like this. Not quite. I think I'm being a little excessive on that one. I think the standard catwalk is fine. And if I accept that, then the rest of this thing really won't be bad at all.
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow?
Blasting from the rooftops.
Don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just
All right.
close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby.
That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. That's crazy. I know it doesn't look the same necessarily, but I hope it looks like at least reminiscent of, you know, like I hope that does make you think of El Diablo. It kind of makes me think of it now, but that's also because I've stared at it for a long time at this point. Too long. Entirely too long. I guess, I'm tempted to call it a night. I think I should. I think I will. Let's go for one last ride. One last ride. And then I'll maybe next Sunday I'll make sure I get another stream of this scheduled, because this was fun. I didn't know if people would want to hang out while I did this, and just yeah, it's legitimately fun because it's something I love to do. I've set up the realm. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I appreciate that a lot, Midnight. That's true. Like, maybe I should just kind of, I just gotta, yeah. Not too much, it's just, God, that looks fucking nice. Holy shit. Ooh. Damn, I really did it there, didn't I? Holy shit. I took out all, oh my goodness. Oh well, it could be much worse. Holy crap. Now they're gonna know the cable was a lie. It's not a real cable. Okay, let's go for a ride. And then it really catches on that catch card too. Not catch card, but on the chain. Like, you can see it kind of set back into the chain, and I love it. Fucking catch card. That's how tired I am. Thinking of a boomerang coaster. Or a Millennium Force. Something. One of those. Bunch of them got it. Not this one. That's just a chain. Oh my god, that's killer. For what it's worth, it's just killer. Like, it's literally just a killer tune. Just the way they intended. That's crazy, because you come out of that. It's spicy. Super spicy. Dead. Like, there's not much time you get between just having a good time to death from that corner. God, that thing is sharp. If it had a bank to it, I don't think it would be as bad. But it is literally just flat. Which doesn't make sense because so much of the rest of the track isn't flat. I don't get it.
Well, that's all I
It
have
confuses me.
for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight.
Wishing you ladylike luck. Well, I guess we'll get back to this on the next Fallout New Vegas stream. Probably not the next Fallout New Vegas, but the night after the next Fallout. Oh, that's Subnautica. That's the Subnautica playthrough. Crying, laughing, imagining the ragdolls. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, even with like operating rides, if you put like a test dummy in there, I think that's one of the cases where the lid of the dummy would meet the force of the water and just spray everywhere. Reminds me of that time that they were testing Steel Vengeance and they left the lids off the water dummies. I think there's a video of it. Yep, there it is. This is one of my favorite videos. This video really shows the force of this roller coaster. The last time I moved up to Ohio, it was literally just to ride this. I went to work at this theme park just so I would be close to this ride. But watch the water. You can just see, like, the water is where your body wants to be. But you're in the train. You know, like, it's this next hill. Oh my goodness, it gets me every time. This might not be the right one. Oh my god, there it is. Like, your body is trying to be where that water is, I imagine. Like, because if you weren't buckled in, that is where forces are taking you. Wait, you might not be able to see that under the... Wait, you should be able to. It's just crazy to me. Love it. There's one more of those that's good too. And then I will be off till the next one. I really don't want to. I just know I need to sleep. I need to message Microsoft and try to get that account worked out. There's just so many forces. Oh my god. And this is the one ride that is like, you just never, it never ends. It just never ends because everything you see, the coaster goes back through all of those supports it's going over right now. And not that one time you see it going back. It goes back through another time beyond that. Like, way deep in those supports, it's going through. Let's try to show what I mean, at least. Like, once you get... So this is like where that roll thing was in the front. And once you get to about here, everything starts going inside of the coaster instead. Right here. Oh, I love it so much. I love this so much. It's just so crazy. Oh my god, like I can't keep... even with the amount of times I rode it the other year, I can't remember what's coming next. And that's something that I can on like every roller coaster. Like, oh my god, I love it so much. I love it so much. It's just so much... Oh my god. I need to go back to Cedar Point this summer. Hopefully I get Cedar Point. I ain't gonna have Cedar Point money. I'm not gonna get my own hopes up, but that thing is fucking fun. Like, really, if anyone's close to Ohio and hasn't rode that yet, that thing is fucking fun. It is arguably the most fun roller coaster I've ever rode in my life. It just never stops. It does not stop. I mean, it does, but it takes... Like, because you get about halfway through and you hit that mid-course brake run, and you're already like, alright, like, it's about time we get back to the station. I had my fun. And then it just dives from the mid-course brake run and goes into that whole section that I just played. And it's so, like... It's crazy. These don't make sense. I gotta stop before I start working on it again. I'm gonna do it. I know I'll do it. I don't want to do it. I do want to do it. That's the issue. Fuck. No, because if I... Okay, yeah, if I don't stop the stream... I didn't sleep great yesterday, and I'll probably mess up tonight's stream. I'll schedule... I think next time I'm going to schedule like a 12-hour one of these, and hopefully we'll wrap the rest of this up in it. Because those supports, like all these beams, with the rate we started going towards the end of that, they would probably take about an hour. Replacing these vertical things that are missing would take about 30 minutes probably. Removing some of the ones that are there that shouldn't be there. That's notable. Didn't even realize those. That's just like a little, while I have that detail attended to, I want to do something with it. So there's just no verticals there at all. Not until a little ways into the turn. You've never been on a roller coaster, Shadow? And you, I think you're, oh my god, next time I visit, we're gonna have to coordinate. If you don't mind hanging out with the ugly motherfucker, I mean. You know? Hey, have a great night, Midnight Man. You made it a bit past midnight. It is substantially past midnight. That is more than a midnight man right there. It's like a 3 a.m. man. Let's see. Supports panel, support color, custom color. This will be the one I test on. So all we did was custom color and back. We'll select whatever, because yeah, and then we'll select custom wooden beam, 0.25, 0.25, goes out of that, and freeze, and it should look more like it. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? I went 1 too deep, but that I went 2 or 3 too deep, I think. Oh. At least, what's that? 4375. Beam. So about 2 more of them. 1 or 2 more of them. Paste that one, and it was 4375. Oh. 5, that sounds right. 4375? Sweet! Okay, freeze. 4 a.m. Hey! Yeah, goodness. Oh, it's almost time for work as well. Have you gotten a extra day off? You as well, Midnight. Like, have you gotten any time off towards the all those people that had previously called off? We need extra lengths of like 0.05. It's missing like a ½ inch to where you can see through the end of the board. Not sure why. Okay, so that fixed it. You see, like that right there, you can see through it. So at start 0.25, at end 0.25. I can't justify doing that on all of them, but since this is going to be very low speed that it's going through here, I feel like there's decent odds it could get noticed. Get some weekends off. Hey! Damn, so they have your, they have your thing way out, don't they? Like, if you know you get some weekends off coming up, so you must have your schedule, like, weeks in advance. 38 viewers. Holy shit. Damn. That is crazy. That is... Holy crap. Thank y'all so much. That's... Do you want a job controlling planes? You know, I was just talking to my mom the other day about how you're like... You made me realize that I have no excuse. Like, the amount of time between you getting out of high school and doing that job versus every excuse I've made that it was too late for me to do something, I'd be doing that by now. I was really thinking about that. I just don't know if I would be in the right mental capacity. I'm already a little, I don't know the words. Not kindly.
You know, I tried to measure
I don't think I could.
Vitomatic vigor tester once.
That's why I commend y'all so much for doing it. Because it's really one of the things I was like, God damn, I couldn't do it.
In a fight with NCR forces after weeks of mounting hostility. Witnesses report the King's last word was simply, don't. Move it on. Several
That's fair. But, I mean, at the same time, I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like that's something that, if I really wanted to do it, like, even if someone did help you or something get it, or, like, you had an opportunity that was, like, more open to you, like, I still think you would have got it either way, because you, I mean, from the entire time you've been in stream chat, like, on all the streams, you've always been, like, direct and really just informative and helpful. Like, exactly what I would hope out of someone guiding in, you know, a fucking plane. Like you really have the mannerism of someone that just has that level of seriousness that really can make sure those things are getting done the entire time you're on the clock. Could work on the tarmac? Oh. See, that would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty good with those. I did traffic at Cedar Point one day, and I was acting like I was guiding airplanes with those things. One of the best days of my life, having those fucking sticks. The wands, that's a better word. I almost got hit by so many cars. Just a little, while I've got people here, a little PSA that when you're leaving the local amusement park this year, please don't hit the person guiding you out of the parking lot. They are very underpaid. They might not even want to be out there. I was supposed to be operating a big spinny ride that was 150 feet tall, but instead I was dodging Priuses. You know, just don't kill the guy. That guy could have been me. Or do, I guess. That's horrible. I should not have said that. That was fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. Let's see. I was gonna end the stream, but now I'm like... Let's, Fuck, I'm tired. This will be the first time. I can't justify ending a stream with... Holy crap. I appreciate you. I guess I just have to show the appreciation. That's all I can do. I could say it, but that... You know, I could say it and then shut the stream off. That just doesn't seem very appreciative.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control. successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time.
It was a lot easier when I didn't. Oh no, they're kind of giving me a good point of reference.
Where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at
These
the
nodes.
NCR's hole south of the dam. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right
Be
now.
our partners
It's about
in
that
crime.
special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
The bad part about this is if I select something else. That's why I don't want to do it tired. That's the only reason, really. If I select something else, it deselects everything I've selected. Like if I don't do it while holding command, and it doesn't let you just pull back up the selection easier. Custom color, support color, ribbon beam, not ribbon beam, custom wood beam, 0.25. An aircraft cleaner makes $7.50 an hour at my home airport. See, that really sounds like my... So I was cleaning an indoor water park last winter. Not this winter that just passed, but like actually last winter. I was, there's pretty much I power wash the floors at night. I realize I love power washing. Like I really could, or see like an aircraft. Oh, I see what you're saying. And cleaning out the inside, the cabin cleaner. That would also be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna have to see. I've got like a clean record and stuff. I'm gonna keep it real though. I have partaken in the 420 and would have to stop that. Even if I don't have to, I just feel like that would be, yeah, I just would if I'm gonna be in an environment like that. Probably have to. That adds like at least a month. Let's see. Did this actually work so far? Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart. It's like one of the songs that I karaoke. I don't karaoke much, but I can't right now because my grandma's asleep in the room over. But I'd be putting the whole lungs into this one, the entire lung. Be lucky if I still have a lung by the end of it. I miss karaokeing. That was like, I don't know. The stream on my birthday made it a lot better. But that was like one thing. I was hoping, you know, I was hoping that some of the families would come together and be like, let's do some fucking karaoke. We know it's Nick's favorite thing in the world, but you know what? Instead, I fucking played on my computer. Not really. I tried to be involved. And it was just a bad day. And honestly, the older you get, Stream made it great, though. That stream that night changed my entire outlook on that entire day.
Contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those were our top stories.
I need to just take myself karaokeing at some point, but it's like, it's weird, because I don't drink, so I don't, like, I can't do that to loosen up, so I really need to have, like, a support system of friends there, or family, like, just people I know that'll, like, laugh with me and at me at the same time. Shit, I didn't change anything there. Oh, that sounds nice. I know that fucking, I always work at Amazon, and Amazon's paying like $22 or $23 an hour right now, and it's almost enough to make me go back. This will be the 8th time I've worked at Amazon, though. And it's not that I don't like the job, it's always the people. As much as I hate to say it. Because I really, I'll always have really high numbers. I'm always doing my best, because that's the fun part to me. I want to try to get everybody their package. To the point where I really want to get everybody their fucking package. Everybody's package. And obviously I can't do that. No matter how much I want to in my head, it just doesn't work. But they, usually it's just the co-workers are always so shitty. And then the last time I worked there, I was moving up into management. And then I just really realized, these people are so fucking unhappy. God damn. I get it, but fuck. There's a part of me that would rather be homeless than just to be that fucking miserable. I don't know if Buddha was homeless. He was a wanderer. He didn't fucking... Yeah. I don't get it. I just my thing is I just want to be respected. A little bit. At least a little bit. I done got bullied all my early years. I thought people were going to grow up at some point.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing.
And sometimes I really feel like it's like a...
One more story for you.
At some jobs, it has felt like the people around me that I was setting a new, at Home Depot, for example, I'd be flat stacking the lumber in the lumber department, so it would look like if you looked up the picture of the most ideal Home Depot ever. I tried to make it look like that every night. Some nights not as good as others, and it didn't start out that way. I had a little bit of a couple rough patches. I got to the point where I really just tried to make it perfect every night, and it was crazy because I felt like people would try to pull me from what I was doing more than anything, just so that my shit wouldn't be done. It wouldn't be as nice, or couldn't just be at where it should be, I guess. And it would always be for mundane shit that they could have done themselves. And that's another issue with me at jobs, is I just don't say no. It's no, that's obviously your fucking job, just do it. I generally just get used, and I don't know. I know that's any workplace, but that's what's hitting me. Oh, Johnny Guitar once again.
What if you stay? I love you.
2.25.
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man.
Damn it, there were still 2 more.
Like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny.
I'm gonna have to look into airport jobs though, because I don't think going back to Amazon is a good idea. But also in Oklahoma, motherfuckers still want to pay you $7.25. That can't even get me a goddamn fucking dozen eggs. Suck my fucking ass if you think I'm gonna show up with that little. I can't even pay for my gas. I said suck my ass again. I've said that twice in one day. I don't think I've ever said that before. I guess it's my thing. I just suck on that ass. I don't know if it means that, the orifice or whatever, or the fat surrounding area. I'm not sure. I don't know if orifice was the right word. I feel like that's not even a fucking word. How expensive are eggs in Oklahoma? Let's see. Let's find out. Eggs. I just see how much it would be if I was gonna have Walmart bring them here. Let's see. Walmart. Okay, no. Okay, I lied. I could buy eggs and still have $1. I could still have $1. They are $6.31. God damn, they're $7 at Dollar General. That's crazy. That's not even generally $1 anymore. That's generally a whole big bill. I'm gonna have to. Fuck, do we sue Dollar General for that little class action? That is not generally what I would call $1. I know it's not a dollar store. I'm just goofing. No class actions here. That would never work. This song, girl, get it, girl. Oh my goodness.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her.
It blows my mind. The minimum wage in Oklahoma hasn't been touched in like 20 years, I don't think. How is that? You're joking, right? Let me go directly to Walmart instead of just shopping off of the, what popped up from Google. Now, I still got $5.97 when I do that. Damn. I'd show the reference, but then it'll show pretty direct my area. Walmart as well for science. Hey, oh wait, where were you looking? Do I have one of those stores in Oklahoma? Because I want some of those eggs. I don't even care if I live. Honestly, I probably won't from the other eggs either. I'm just kidding. I couldn't imagine if I like accidentally hit clear generated right now. Oh wait, these aren't generated. Well, they're connected to a shitload of generated supports though. It's like, if I lose all these, I'm gonna be distraught. I won't. We'll make a backup of the save as well. Will probably be the most time I've put into a project since like in my teen years. I mean, mainly just because back then I lost a Team Fortress 2 map I was working on, and I'd already reached out to Robin Walker. That's the craziest part. Like, he actually responded to me as in my teen years and was going to, like, he had given me the information about how to get like a community map into TF2. And that was before they were like really advertised, so it was like, it was really special to me, but I lost my hard drive. Like, it fucking failed on me. And then I never made anything that was above a gigabyte until like last year. So I probably spent like 13, 14, 15 years of just not making anything on the computer because I was so burned by that one time I lost what felt like I mean, I probably spent maybe close to 1,000 hours tops on that map. The tops, like definitely tops. Definitely over 500 hours, but maybe close to 1,000. Like, it was an almost complete and optimized Team Fortress 2 map.
Welcome
It was named PL Launch. And it was supposed to be like, it was going from one little base, and it was going through, it'd take me forever to, I'd be better off drawing it, but the end goal was to drop the payload into a missile silo. Like, the tracks just went directly to the edge of a missile, and it was gonna blow up when it got hit by the payload. And that was the whole thing. But there was, like, sections that it went through that were kind of themed a bit, not super consistently, but they were, it was more like a graphical showcase, honestly, the way I was doing it, because I kind of just went through a little bit of everything. Which may have made it bad, and like maybe I would have made it and he wouldn't have liked it. Like they would have just been like, you know what, little bro, we're good. We're good on that. So maybe that's why it happened. Because that probably would have hurt worse than just losing it, honestly. Fuck. I didn't do all this. Okay. I think I gotta call it a night. Now I'm actually wasting clicks. Lots of clicks. Damn, this whole section should have been done. Right? Or did I just do the other? See, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's where I'm at right now. Let's give it one more. God, I need to just go to bed. I've been saying that for like an hour or two now. I just don't want to. I'm gonna keep it real. I just don't want to. I don't want to go night-night. I don't want my head to hit that pillow. I don't want to go to bed. I want to build this roller coaster. Especially because the next stream building this will be next Sunday, probably. And it will be another unscheduled stream, if so. But I'll schedule it if I know it's coming. Maybe this should just be like a bonus type stream that I just... I don't know. I feel like the audio is messing up. I'm not sure if it's just on my end. Sometimes the old AirPods get a little funky. Oh, that sounds funny. Minimum wage for your state's $12.50. God damn. Yeah, see, that's crazy. You know what I've done for less than $12.50? I've operated amusement park rides. I've been the only person, like not managing, but operating a liquor store at a point for $9 an hour. I've lifeguarded for like $8 an hour. I sold weed, not as a drug dealer. I legally sold weed at a dispensary. I was a bartender. That paid like $10 an hour. That is crazy that like literally everything I've done here within the past 5 years doesn't pay more than your state's minimum wage. And that's fucking crazy. Especially considering at the liquor store, I mean, I really thought I was gonna... I didn't think I was gonna die, but I thought I was gonna have to be sad about someone dying. Worked at a bar for $17 an hour at 14. God damn. See, that's like, when I was 16, I was in better shape than I've been in more recent years. Same for me as well. I was like a mechanic though, not a... Never been a bartender. That's one thing I've never done. First job I ever had, they wanted me to route... I don't even fucking know, man. I was like, look, I'll preface this with I'm from Oklahoma. So you may or may not have heard a thing or two about our Department of Education, or uneducation. And, well, I'm dumb as shit. But somehow I was the smartest person when it came to the old computers, I guess, for my school. And so I got a job I got a job, and it was supposed to be, like, taking 1-800 calls getting their data and logging it into the system so that in the future, if they call back, it'll repopulate into the system and some shit. And I was too scared to ask for help. I didn't realize what internship meant back then. I thought they wanted me to just fucking do it myself. And I never asked for help and I quit. Well, don't be GG Reactor. If anybody's listening right now, don't do that. Fucking ask for some help. And nobody's gonna be mad at you. If they're mad at you, they're fucking dumb. That's all I got. Like, that's all I got. Because no one's ever been mad at me for legitimately just needing help with something. A cook and a dishwasher at the bar, not a bartender. Hey, that's still badass, though. I guess. Okay. Well, I learned the fast way to fix that now. So turn off the thing and open it back up. Like this USB hub. That sucks though. I just bought this USB hub, but I guess there's something wrong. Very unfortunate. I guess, I mean, at least that ended on a, oh, aside from that little hiccup there, wait, yeah, I think I need to call it a night. I haven't been making much progress anyway, which doesn't matter. I'm just here to hang out, but I know might be a couple people that's like, dude, I can place something. Please, just place something. Shut your mouth and start placing supports. That's going to be interesting to do. We might have to model the building or just act like it's there. But yeah, I'll hopefully I'll see y'all in the next one. One last ride? Alright. That sounds like a great idea. What was I thinking? What was I even thinking? I just love how, like, looking at it, I'm like, damn, this thing looks so bad. But then when I look at it in New Vegas, I'm like, oh, it looks kind of good. Like it looks, but it looks so bad. Just like the way that lift hill specifically, it's so weird. Oh my god, that turn. That last turn actually looks kind of fun. Now that it's not as, like, whiplashy on the last bit, it actually looks a bit fun. I kind of want just one more. Just one more, and then I'm gonna end it as soon as we hit the station. Alright. Oh wait, I should have, you know, as a former ride operator, I should have done the spiel. Oncoming riders, welcome to El Diablo. Today we're going to be taking you up 200 feet and sending you down at 70 miles an hour. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just made all that up on the spot for what that's worth. That's why I have the Honest Ride channel that I'm working on, because I'm like, I love doing that stuff. I think it's it'll be like a very just does itself channel. Like it'll be like my super duper fun channel. Because this is very fun, but gaming I have to think a little bit more than just like that. I just know it's just always going to be dumb ride videos. Like just acting like I'm operating rides. Gaming, there's a lot to consider. Either way, I'm having fun though. It's just that other one I feel like it's like a, I don't have to think about it. I just kind of do it. I didn't end it. We're gonna have to do it one more time. I fucked up. I'm gonna end it with a welcome back, Riders. How? No, I can't. Grandma's sleeping. That was my favorite thing to say before. I would really be like, welcome back, Riders. How was your ride? Every fucking time at the top of my lungs, dude. There were some people that would get annoyed with me, but then there would be a couple people that just loved it. Like, I looked before it was Meyer. Oh. Damn, 449 at Meyer? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh, I don't want to do this. I can't do it. I'm not ending shit. We're not ending shit. I'm gonna sit here and hold out. I'm not ending a thing. Now I'm just like, you know, I can't mess this up. I can't mess this up. I can't delete these supports on accident. They're already placed. Alright, last one. Truly the last one. We're gonna get back to the station. I'm gonna say, welcome back, Riders. How was your ride? And then I'm gonna stop the stream. I can do this. I don't want to stop the stream. I really don't want to. We
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
welcome back, Black Train. How was your